Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna start off by organizing my inventory. I only have 2 pieces left, or 2 spots left, and I need to make space. To be merchants here somewhere, right? These guys. Okay, 1,000. I don't even know what this does. MP regeneration? I don't need that. Tenacity. Affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received. How? How am I supposed to use that info? I don't need spells. Sell this. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need this. Like yesterday, Rain said after my conversations we were having about Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XI that he would like to see me make a comparison video once I finish 14 between the 2 games. And that's all fine and dandy. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I think it's a good idea. But at the same time, I think it's a bad idea. Because those thoughts videos I was making for Final Fantasy over on YouTube that I stopped making, they were taking me like 10 to 15 hours to make, even though they were only like 17, 20 minutes. And that's, you know, on top of 8 hours here and 7 hours at my job. So I was like, in my head, I immediately said no. Because I don't want to, I don't want to put 8 hours here, 7 hours at my job, and then whatever free time I do have, work on a YouTube video that ultimately I don't even really want to do because I know not many people are going to watch it. Or care to. Like, I'm just like, no. Like, I'd rather do what I did yesterday. Free time I had, I played Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries off stream. Like, I enjoyed the free time I had, rather than spend every waking moment working on something. I saw you got A+. I got A++ with Ada and Leon on every stage. Now, I have the other characters to work on. Alligator pear. Iron acorn. I can't get these. Ash tuna. A large saltwater fish known to migrate between the Sea of Jade and the Sea of Ash. In recent years, overfished by boats from the Far East has led to a significant drop in numbers. Finger shrimp. Oh, I have that one. Oh, you catch that here. Oh, I don't think I have the tuna. Ash tuna. No. Also, hello, Cut. How you doing? It's the same picture. I don't have the faintest idea where they want me to catch this ash tuna. Sea of Ash? Am I supposed to like see the names? Is this supposed to be Sea of... Is this supposed to be Jade? I can't even read this. Darlamel. Somewhere over here, maybe? How are you supposed to... How is this description supposed to help you find the fish? I don't get it. That doesn't tell me anything. I don't feel like that tells me anything. Finger shrimp. Is the only way to uncover the one on the right to be able to catch it? Is that the only way to uncover this one? There's no, like, you talk to anybody or anything? I'm on the Wicca looking up some botany stuff. Do you want me to check? I don't want to know how to catch the fish. But is there anything that, like, lets you know, like, you can figure out information about it? Besides catching it? Or do you just have to catch it? Because I know the one on the right is the most difficult one. Am I mistaken? Am I mistaken that there it is. I had on one of my Liza P Let's Play videos, I got into a boss that was pretty difficult to fight. Which is fine. But I had someone on my video go, "Hey, nice job. I got this boss done in on my first try." They're totally doing that to be an ass, aren't they? Is how I read into it. Am I wrong? I've made all these. I made all these too. I'm at 26 to 35 now. The last part of the message is very much trolling. That's what I was thinking, so I just didn't even bother to, like, reply, engage with it at all. Um, so this is just one of those things you just have to figure out. You're right. It's condescending, right? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. But I don't know if I'm just being typical me and reading too much into it. Also, hey Ash, hello. How you doing? Let's go this way. I cleared it at launch since yada yada. Like I said, I have no problem it like taking me forever, and that's part of the process. But I was like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, no one says that stuff when they obviously see you had a hard time without being an asshole about it. But then I'm just sitting there thinking like, am I reading too much into this? I forgot that Puggles were here. And this has to be one. Yeah, this is one. Yep. Sounds wrong, it probably is. True. So I did get info, but depending on how much info you want, I can give you whatever info you want. No, I don't. I just want to know, do special things have to be met for you to capture that fish? I don't want to know what they are. But do you have to meet something to get that fish, or is it just like random? Like how it is for pretty much all the other ones. There's 2 fishing spots we haven't found here. One's probably over here. I don't know where the other one would be. It's very specific. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for looking it up then. Well, at least I know not catching it is not because of a lack of trying. Also, again, I don't know what it is, but every single time I start my stream, I always lose a follower. Like, within, like, the first minute or two. It's kind of strange to me, because most of the time, people aren't even here. Still? Yeah, still. It happened today. Bots, probably? I don't know. It's weird. That makes me wonder, like, if it is bots, then there's stuff like programmed to unfollow you as soon as you start your stream. That doesn't make sense to me, because what was the whole point of following in the first place? Unless it's Twitch removing them, then I guess that would make sense. Oh, yeah, this is another one right here, too. Dataless, thank you for gifting a sub to Ash. Ash, enjoy the gifted sub, courtesy of Dataless. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing that comes along with it. Thank you, Dataless, for the support. Thank you, thank you. You can, wait, so you can figure out who unfollows you by name to determine whether it's a bot or not? You can do that? Where? On Twitch? Because I would be curious. Because, yeah, if it's like a something something named, I can be like, oh, okay, sure. Okay. Now I have one more left. But where could that possibly even be? There's no water over here. Oh, it's probably over here. And to answer your question, I'm sorry. How far into Stormblood are you? We're going to go to Doma soon. No, this is Summerford. Maybe this hole is some water right here. No, that's a tower. Yeah, that's a tower. How are you supposed to find all these fishing holes? You have to use your eyes. You can't. No, we already got that one. So it's not to the north. I already got this one too. I'm missing to the south. Never mind, it just shows followers and SM and active. Oh, that's unfortunate, because that would have let me know. That sucks. Oh well. I guess you can't have everything. I don't see where the hell this last one's supposed to be. I feel like finding the fishing holes are harder than catching the fish themselves. Okay, chat, don't tell Aka it's me on my alt account. I start every stream, I unfollow and then follow again. You jest, but there was actually someone who did that for a while. And I found out who it was. Believe it or not. %% Lumi? No, they don't follow the stream anymore. See, I already got this one too. Where the hell is this supposed to be? An undiscovered place. It feels like on the map I've fished everywhere. Like, I don't see a place. I don't get why this isn't here. Maybe... I doubt it, but... that's a different name. If this is it, it's gonna be stupid. Oh my god, that's so fucking dumb. I fished literally right there. Why is this considered a new fishing spot? The water is connected. This is stupid. It's literally connected. But that's dumb. There's the fish here I haven't caught. All oceans are connected, but it doesn't mean that they're one fishing hole. Yeah, but I mean, we're literally talking... Well, I'm at a new fishing hole. Even though I can... like... Alright, let's see if we can catch this one. There's 2 of them I haven't got. Guess I can actually use this for something. Yeah, I probably do. Another catfish. I've thought about logging in off stream. I've thought about logging in off stream just to go try and find fishing holes, but part of me doesn't want to play any Final Fantasy XIV off stream. Or in, like, not on stream. Since I've played all the other Final Fantasies on stream. You have 0 discovered here? Yukari, it was you who said this used to be a fishing stream. I hope you remember that, as I do. Yeah, I don't even have enough. For the cheap price of 690 gift sub points, Akka will oblige. Oh, that would give us a new emote slot. I need to do what Tove is doing and do an uncapped subathon. She got the like 8,000 sub points. It's ridiculous. I've fished IRL. I've done it a couple times too. It's pretty boring. At 8,375 and still going strong. If she gets to 10,000, she'll unlock 10 more emotes. She'll have the max amount of emotes. Which I have no doubt her community will help her get to. I haven't seen anyone stream as long as you did in your subathon though consecutively. There's a guy on Kick who streamed 7 days stream. That was like a month or 2 ago. I streamed like 56 hours or something. I think his was like 150 something. I don't know how many hours are in 7 days. I can't catch this one fish. Oh yeah, undoubtedly. Yeah. That is a lot, yeah. That's no small feat at all. Asking for 1,000 and was it 1,625 sub points? That's literally like for some people, or like for some full timers, that's literally their entire sub count. So yeah, no, I get it. Oh, I'm not trying to get the last one. I'm trying to get this one. The one between the river crab and the copperfish. The last one, I have two I haven't got yet. It says they're level 15, so maybe I need to use a higher level bait. I wish they gave us more emote slots. I mean, to be fair, they did for everybody at one point. They gave everybody, was it like 5 or 6 additional emote slots? But I think they did it because there was controversy at the time and they were trying to hush the controversy at the time. I don't remember what exactly it was. It was a while ago. But to be fair, they did. And relative to them not. Being fair to Twitch. Well, I mean, I remember when I was an affiliate forever, there was only one emote slot. And I remember Matsu Wave was the only emote I had for years. I'm just saying, they did add emotes. Okay, I got one. And now I gotta try to get the one on the far side. Oh, I'm out of bait. Try to lure. Reasonable people. All I'm saying is in the history of Twitch, they have recently added more emotes than they ever have before. That's all I'm saying. I agree though, they could add more. And then I just catch them like easy peasy. Hey Barbos, hello. Twitch is finally going to take action against people who are embedding their streams, though, finally. But I have to agree with what other people are saying. Hey, I got the other one. I have to agree with what other people are saying, that it's pretty annoying that they only do stuff when big broadcasters complain about it. Because that's the way it comes off, is that they're they're only doing it because a couple of big broadcasters have been complaining about it pretty recently. Despite people have been complaining about it forever. That is quite annoying. Fish 300 times from level 21 to 30. So I got this one. Complete all level. Well, I mean, you catch the 10,000 moat carps in Final Fantasy XI, it gives you the best fishing rod in the game. Or the second best. I have one, it's broken. I have the best fishing rod in that game. I don't know how to pronounce it. EBISU. Yeah, the Ebis rod. Yeah, I have the +1 version of that. They have a +1 version now. No, I don't see it. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Is that supposed to mean anything? Yeah, he has a sparkle versus the other ones don't. So that means a time node fish comes from here? A time node fish? You mean like one that can only catch with a specific window? So likely the last fish with special conditions is a time window. So then the other ones are just, the ones without sparkles are weather restriction. Then either weather or bait. Does the sparkle ever go away on the map? No? Okay. I'm gonna go to the summer area. I got one over there too. Go this way. It's getting close to November. Alright, so this would be ocean. It's between 2 level 5s. It's a level 5 area. Okay. Do crayfish ball? No. I don't have any level 5 bait. Well, I hope that doesn't matter. I got Gobu balls. Use that. Thanks, cool. I hope you had a nice weekend too. My birthday is next month in November. Your birthday's in Yakuza month. Harbor hearing. Now, those are on... These are right here. I got these two. This one. Oh, there it is. White coral. Well, that was easy. So I won't probably be able to get the last one. Weather restrictions or special conditions. We could say that we've caught every last one here except all the final ones. Finding all the places was what I really wanted to do anyway. There's an interesting bot making its rounds on female streamers, only telling them the same message about wanting to become a pay girl and to keep combo private. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm surprised the FBI haven't hunted down whoever made that bot already. I'm on the side that I don't really think they care. I just like I just don't see the point to like why waste your time even doing that stuff. That's the part that I don't understand. Is like you only have so much time before it runs out. So I'm just sitting here scratching my head like, why do you choose to use your time like that? Because people are bored. To me, there's so many interesting things for you to do in general. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many interesting things that you could do. Like, and that's how you choose to spend your time? like just for me right now, beside the ridiculous amount of video games that I want to play that I don't even have the time to play, there's a ridiculous amount of movies that I'd like to watch that I don't even have time to watch. Like, I have, like, backups to my backups in terms of entertainment to spend my time. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand it. Especially when, like, people complain about how they have nothing to do or etc. etc. I'm just like, what are you talking about? So I have, like, almost always something to do, to the point to where, like, I don't want to do anything because I have too many options, and I get paralysis from just being able to choose one. Like, I didn't like. I just think I didn't understand it. I've never fished here before in the residential area. So I've only been here like once. Level 30? Jesus. Okay. It's why I started going to school online, because as much time as I have free, I feel like I need to do something with my life before going past 40. Same here, lots of games, anime, manga, etc. Yeah, it's like I can never have any kind of complaint about not having anything to do. Never. I have the opposite complaint, to where I can't do everything that I want to do. I have the same criticism for people that are like, that also say like video games nowadays suck, and I'm just over here like, what are you talking about? Maybe the games you play, sure, but the games that I want to play, I'm like, I wish I could play them more. Like, as much as I'm playing this and all the other FF games that I haven't played before, there's been a ridiculous amount of stuff that's come out this year that I personally have found interesting. I guess to put it in like simple terms, I would think of it as like, why spend your time making bots when you can just go play Resident Evil 4 Remake? Why do that, or just go play Animal Crossing? Like, what are you doing? I'm gonna need this fish later. I won't use this. I thought herrings were used for... I guess not. I don't understand it. Like I said, to me it doesn't make any sense. There's like so many things that are interesting to do. Shit, I mean, in my spare time, like, even if I didn't have any video games or movies or anything to watch, I mean, I've been studying the language of Korean. So like, even if it isn't like entertainment, I keep myself busy like that too. There's just so much stuff to do. There's so much stuff people could do. Oh, it's a different herring. Oh. I was looking for SSDs, but I didn't see any on sale. All people that make bots in 14 to try to sell in-game currency for real money. That's a problem in Final Fantasy XI as well. I do like the fact, like I said it before, I do like the fact that 14 has a report RMP button in this. I wish 11 had that. They just... Unfortunately, they just let them run amok in 11 like the Wild West. Which sucks. They used to take action against them, but they don't do it anymore. The Gobby bounty. Oh, the fishing bot goblins. Yeah, I remember when they added the fishing bot goblins. Hey, have a good night, Ash. Thanks for dropping by. I remember that. Hey, Gray One. Hello. FBI is too busy running false flag ops, according to Twitter. There's a lot of people on Twitter who are idiots. Although, that's another thing I don't understand either, is there's, like, certain people that are so quick to talk about how shit Twitter is, and it makes me wonder, like, what the hell kind of stuff they're engaging in on Twitter, because I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, there was a video from Digital Foundry, and they were just doing Q&A videos with their community, and one of the person asked them, would you ever consider moving to a different platform that's not Twitter? Because, you know, like Elon making the website worse and stuff. Which I think is objectively true. Like, I think the guy has made it worse. At least it seems like to me the whole stuff, like the bot stuff, is worse.
Thank you.
Akamatzu wave.
Gray One, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 19 whole months. Thank you. Come Samida. Thank you. Thank you for the support. But there was a lot of people in their comments that were saying, like, yeah, Twitter is absolute dog shit. It's like, as in, like, it's awful. Like, the website itself is awful. And it just makes me think, I'm like, what are you guys seeing on it that's terrible? I log in, I see artists, game community manager, Kojima, random hentai picture that artists I follow either retweets from someone else or they make themselves. And it just makes me scratch my head. I'm like, what are you guys consuming? That's so bad. Elon has always been a con man. Just look at what became of his revolutionary Hyperloop. Never even got close to existing despite over a decade of hype. I don't even know what that is. To be honest. Increases the number of items obtained on your next gathering attempt by 1. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I see Trump supporter stuff all the time. Everything is a lie or some OP. All I'm saying is, like, I wonder what people are consuming on Twitter for them to say, like, it is the worst crap ever. Because I'm like, I only see things. I mean, occasionally I see stuff that I'm not interested in, but for the most part, I see things that I'm generally interested in. That's why I always tell people you have to, like, curate your own feed. I mean, I rarely see stuff that's outside of video games, art, and like fighting game tournaments. Alright, and there's one more here, the Millicon seed. I think if you prime sub, it always shares it. I don't know. I used to have Amazon Prime, but I got rid of it, so I'm not really sure. No, I don't think that's the case, unless they changed it recently, because I remember seeing tons of people complain in other people's chat that they couldn't share their resub. And that they would have to refresh their stream to be able to do it. I don't know. Alright, these two are in Oakwood. There's no teleport here? Oh, yeah, there is. It's all the way over here. I miss people making fun of Elon, also known as Pony Shark. I think people still make fun of him. I don't think that's ever going to go away. And to be fair, he kind of puts himself in that position in the first place. Like, you don't really see people go out of their way to make fun of, like, Bill Gates, who's also another billionaire. You know, people aren't making fun of him on, like, a regular basis for whatever reason, but they're making fun of him. It's because he puts himself in that position. Don't they? I don't know. Maybe they make fun of Bill Gates? I don't know. I don't see it as much as other people. As Elon, though. Like, people are literally memeing that anytime Twitter takes away a feature, it's because either Elon gets caught stealing other people's jokes, or because some like he's tired of people making fun of him on every post or something. Like people. Still, my favorite thing when my favorite joke that they ever did was when he said he was appointing he was stepping down as the CEO of Twitter, and he had that one lady take over. And it was a pitch, and my favorite thing was someone shit posted and posted a picture of Elon with like woman like long women hair. They're like presenting your new CEO. It was just a picture of him with long hair. I thought it was pretty funny. They just spread conspiracy theories about Bill Gates infecting the world with COVID because of his charitable foundations working on infectious disease in Africa. Yeah, like nobody like makes. I don't think people like make fun of him for like shit he says and stuff. Not really. He's probably the conspiracy theorist #1 target. Bill Gates, probably. I mean, I won't lie. Outside of the guy, I don't know the guy's full history around like him making computers and stuff. I imagine it's a bit more complicated than that, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so it is here. I just haven't been seeing it. Is he still gonna start charging to use Twitter? I don't know. I do know that he now paywalled DMs. Because I complained about it the other day on Twitter. I, like, pretty much every artist that I've commissioned for either YouTube or Twitch, I've done it through Twitter DMs. Because it's just convenient, you know, built-in messenger right there. But now that he's paywalled DMs, I just wrote that it's annoying because artists will either have like a card, like the website card where they have all their stuff on and stuff. But I found often the case they don't actually have any other means to contact them outside of Twitter DMs, which are now paywalled. So it's pretty annoying. So there's like the only way to contact them is to be the annoying person to comment on their posts with like a commission question or like a commission request, which oftentimes is frowned upon. But I think I mean, if I was unaware of it until the other day, so I imagine there's probably some other people that are unaware too. Ageless words. Grant another gathering attempt when gathering collectibles restores 1 integrity. That's 300 points, dude. I don't know if that's worth it. There it is. I was after this. Alright, so now that we got to 25, I should have unlocked a new row. Yeah, a new row. I needed jade peas. I needed wizard eggplant. Where do we get these? Adler Spring. They're both in the same area, too. White truffle. Oh, right, this too. Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus. We got the pears as well. We needed that for something. Still don't have enough for this. I now pay a monthly sub to continue using a third-party Reddit app. It's $2.98. I refuse to use the official one. I hate it. I don't use Reddit, so I don't really have much to say. That's a popular website that I don't really have that much experience on. I never use it. I think I've used it maybe twice. %, Jesus. I only need one. This music reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Reddit is a useful niche information collocation. Sometimes a guy needs to know how profitable a snail farm is. You use it to keep up to date with wrestling. Yeah, I just... This is a website I've seen that's really popular. I've just never used. Alloy? I don't know where you get that from. Need jade peas or something. White truffle. Oh, we need it for this soup. I can now make this too. Yeah. Sure, I guess. don't have any of these on me, though. Oh, that's not gonna work out. Oh, where do we get these jade peas? Same area? It was relevant to a D&D idea. The only thing that I pay for in that regard is, I've paid for Twitch Turbo for. I've been on Twitch for next month will make 8 years. I think I've paid for Twitch Turbo for 6 years. Yeah. $50%? Jesus Christ. That and YouTube Premium too. That's about it. Other than my subs on Twitch, that's like the only subscriptions I have. I don't have any subscriptions to like any kind of like Netflix app or anything. Hey Ram, good morning. I'm never gonna use these. Plus, if I want to, I could just go grab them. I need a wild onion. All right, pea soup. Nice. I'm gonna have to buy this Natron, aren't I? I think so. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it myself. Yeah, see, I need it twice for ginger cookies and for crumpet. And I don't know where I get this stuff from. These chocobo things. Ruby tomato. I don't know where I get alloy. I need Meltron again. I probably got to get botany to level 30 to see these. Wild onion, salt leaf. Alright, let's go get the Breen. Should have it right here. Yeah. I had the finger shrimp on me too. Alright, well, entrust the retainer. Obi balls. Alright, sell this one. Don't really need to carry this stuff on us, do we? That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright. Let's go grab... Let's go back here. There's quite a bit of stuff here in the quarter mill that we need. Chocobo feathers. Nice. Jade piece. Let me find a bush. Hey. Oh. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong area. Yeah, I'm in the wrong area. Alright, we need this cabbage. We need this eggplant. Nice, got both of them. I finished Baldur's Gate 3 the other day. It took me like 170 hours. You know, I'm kind of surprised that game's not actually longer. For how much people make it seem like it is. As in, like, you know, like Persona takes me like 250 hours. For some reason, I kind of thought those games would be longer than Persona. Okay. We've got better gear. $250 hours for my first Elden Ring playthrough. Yeah, mine was around the same too, yeah. The new Spider-Man game's supposed to come out soon. I went ahead and bought it because I know I'm going to play it at some point. And I don't think that game's going to go on sale anytime soon. I look forward to playing it. But I have to play Miles Morales first. Fufu-Chaz has a mind to assign you a large order. As Grandinia continues to make headway along the road to recover, ever more outsiders shall flock to her gates. They come here in hopes of trading, and Grandinia must welcome them if she is to forge stronger bonds with her neighbors and prosper. Make no mistake, Akane, busy times lie ahead. Verily, we have just now received an order for no fewer than 2,000 fine qualities springs of chamomile from the quicksands in Yulda. So run along and harvest them would you? I jest, of course. A task of this scale would require more than 2 hands. If you would be so kind to, procure, say, 15 springs, I would consider it an appropriate contribution. Chamomile is well known for its fragrant aroma and soothing properties. There is satisfaction to be had to ensure that folks from every corner of the realm can sample the delights of this great staple. Do you not agree? The herb is abundant in the upper Nalacia around Oakwood, to be precise. Once you have harvest 15 sticks, you deliver them to Sandra. Well, at least she tells me where I need to go get them. I have 8 out of the 15. Chamomile. Oh, I was just over there. I'm not sure if I will play it on release. I'm not super interested in, to be honest. Oh, it's Spider-Man. Yeah, I can understand. I have the vested interest in Spider-Man for the same I do as in Sonic. Sonic was the first video game character that I was exposed to. So I pretty much get everything Sonic, no matter what it is. And it's the same with Spider-Man. Spider-Man was the first superhero that I was exposed to. So I pretty much consume almost everything that's Spider-Man. I thought the previous game was good. I know there was a lot of people who adored it. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was the best thing ever. Because I preferred this style of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions more. But I know that's an unpopular vote. Oh, that was easy. My first superhero game was probably Spider-Man on the Sega Genesis. My first superhero game was X-Men. If I remember correctly. Some X-Men game. I read a Spider-Man comic book first. Spider-Man on the Sega Genesis. It's a shame that Sega got out of the console space. So Fufuchu has you harvesting chamomile as well, does she? Return here when you have 15 springs and I'll add them to your pile. While you harvest, I shall ponder how in 7 hells I'm supposed to ship them all. Here you go. $15, $14, $13. Precisely 15 springs of chamomile. My thanks, friend. The distinct aroma. There's nothing like chamomile tea to calm the nerves. It's the perfect way to end the day, I reckon. Now, all I have to do is wait for your fellow harvesters to bring the rest. pack the lot and drag it all to the airship landing. I expect I'll have to earn a cup of tea when that's done. Though I rather suspect it will be the very last thing I fancy. I don't know if Fufuchu mentioned, but this batch is bound for Uda. It would seem that the lords and ladies have developed a taste for chamomile tea. Develop a taste, I say, but like not as they drink it just to impress their neighbors. It wouldn't surprise me one if each cup was served on a golden saucer. There I go, sprouting my prejudice. It's as a bad Grandinia habit, I know. Sooner or later, I'll have to get rid of it. Don't want a visiting Yuledon to splash hot tea in my face now, do I? 32, so that's 9. 4, so this is 13. Oh, we already have those. That's 3. And that's 6. So the body's better. Sega just blew away too much money developing console stuff that never made money. Average video game. I assume that's what that means. Did a very good episode that involved Sega's consoles and all the extra stuff that tried to contribute to the failure. I mean, I can't really blame them though. That's the thing. I can't blame them. They're just trying to beat out the competition at the end of the day by offering something different. I mean, how many times do you hear people complain about being right now, one of the most common things I see people say is oh, this is the same, that's the same, blank, blank, but blank, but blank. So it's not surprising to me that, someone tries to offer them something different. Oh, you gotta be level 27 to wear this stuff. That's it's pretty, it can just be pretty annoying because, you're told to do stuff to stand out from the crowd, but if you stand out too much, then it ends up biting you in the ass. This is pretty much what they did. They tried to offer too much. It can be a pain. Alright, let's go. Still to this day, I don't understand why Sony invested so much money into the PS Vita just to not even advertise it. I don't understand that at all. Why go to the length of like investing so much money to just completely like not even try to make people aware of the product, and then you abandon it like what, like a year or two later? That to me is weird. I was cleaning my glasses. They also didn't arrange for any most to have games for it. There were some like, oh, interesting games, but nothing must have. For the Vita in particular, the only like must have game that I honestly ever really heard people say like over and over and over again is Persona 4 Golden. Anything after that, it's been like really niche, like Gravity Rush 1, I guess. But to me, it was always just Persona 4 Golden. I never heard anyone else rarely ever say anything else than just Persona 4 Golden. To the point that I honestly couldn't, right now, I can't name you 5 PlayStation Vita games. Granted, I never had one myself, but I mean, and there's a lot of consoles I never had that I could still do the same thing. I need olive oil. Which I need cloves. So we gotta go to the bay. Might as well accept the quest while we're here. Before we leave. He wants you to cook for a indistinguished guest in his stead. Bollocks. Me and O and the Seven Hells. Am I meant to cook with one bloody end? Ah. Of all the goddamn time I could have heard it. I could have heard it. Why it'd have to be me now? Why'd it have to be now? Forgive my language, lass. Don't worry, it ain't serious. Well, it's a bit serious, to tell you the truth. I've gone and knackered me and tried to catch a failing crate, see? And it'll heal and all, but it hurts like a bastard. I can't so much scratch me at arse with it. Never mind hold a skillet. Wouldn't be so bad if we got yourself a bigwig coming to dine today. One of the most powerful men in Yulda. Now, I've been in the business for decades, and I ain't no stranger to coddling dignitaries. While whine about the color of the bloody crocker, and how there's too much parley garnish on top of their soup. But this ain't no ordinary coddled dignitary we're dealing with. This is one fancy itself a food critic. And he's always out to find faults, real or not. And that ain't the worst of it. Owing to its influence, and driven more in a few respectable establishments to the ground. For this, they earned themselves the name Chef's Bane in the culinary circles. Each time a man dines at the Bismarck, I personally done the cooking to avert disaster. Now, don't get me wrong. I've got complete trust in all me chefs. But if the Bismarck goes under, the guild goes with it. And that ain't a burden I can put on anyone's shoulders. But this time, someone else is gonna have to fill in for me, and I want that someone to be you, Akane. You've proven yourself more than capable in high-pressure situations besides. I'm confident you won't let us down. You do well to begin by talking with Divan Do. Being a native of Ul'dan, he might be, being a native of Ul'dan, might be as she knows something of the Shelf Banes, Lord Larito. It's Lord Larito, that jackass? Oh, I'm aware of the situation. But don't panic, though the Guildmaster is indisposed. All is not yet lost. In case you're unfamiliar with our distinguished guest, he's the head of the Eastern Alban Trade Company. Though you may not have heard the name before, you will almost certainly have heard of many famous brands it owns, such as Estamine's Lapidaries and Sun Silk Tapestries. Lord Larito's countless success have made him the wealthiest man in Ul'dah, a place where wealth and influence are synonymous. It goes without saying that he has set a seat on the syndicate, the cabal that rules the Sultan. And least you wonder, Ul'dah is only notionally a sultan these days. Anyways, it is often the way with men of means. Lord Larino is a lover of fine cuisine, and as the Guildmaster doubtless mentioned, he's made a name for himself as a ruthless food critic. The man has a penchant for making life for chefs miserable. Indeed, he never places an order, but demands instead that you impress him. And therein lies our first dilemma: what to serve. Least you think the fates unduly mischievous. I'm happy to report that the odds are not wholly stacked against you. It just so happens that Larito's butler, a fellow by the name of Nono Pisa, is dining at the Bismarck this very moment. This is a golden chance to learn what manner of dish Larito craves. Go to Nono Pisa on the terrace and try to coax the information out of him. Good luck. I'm sorry, I think you may have misheard. Did you say that you would be preparing Lord Larito's meal? Well, this is rather unexpected, but if Master Legane saw fit to trust you with the task, then you must be without skill. You wish to know what Lord desires to eat? Finally occurs to someone to ask me that question. It's my duty to see that my lord never wants for comfort, and naught pleases me more than to see Lord Larito in high spirits. As such, I should be glad to share with you what I know. Shortly prior to arriving in Limsa Lamencia, my master spoke of being seized by a craving of a heartly meal of meat. Though he did not mention a specific dish, I happen to know the smoked raptor is a particular favorite of his. Needless to say, the man of such refined taste as he would expect no less of the finest sample of this dish. I hope this information serves you well. Lord Larito is due to conclude his business negotiations presently and will desire to take his meal thereafter. Once the smoked raptor is ready, pray bring it to me and I shall deliver it to my master. The higher the quality achieved during the synthesis, greater the chances of finishing with a higher grade. Alright, so we have to make smoke raptor. Which I've already made. I need olive oil and black pepper. Okay, for olive oil, I need cloves. Do 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 do. I remember thinking I should get a Vita, but then it was clear they were going to abandon it. I was going to get a DS too, but could never decide which model to end up getting, so I never bought one. I never had interest in a DS ever. In fact, like, despite enjoying my Switch quite a bit, I never really had much interest in Nintendo products. Not really. Like, I never had a Nintendo 64 or a Nintendo or a Super Nintendo. I had a GameCube though, but I couldn't tell you for the life of me what happened to it. And I really only got it to play series that were exclusive to it that were on PlayStation prior. So that's not like Nintendo IPs at the time or what were driving me to get one. I didn't get a Wii or a Wii U. But I got the Switch and I enjoy it quite a bit. So I never really considered getting a DS ever, really. Or nor did I ever pay attention to it. Not really. I have every Nintendo system since the original NES. I have a Switch. Which I enjoy. I think it's great. It's never really been too interested, I guess. Or maybe that's not the right way of saying it. Got a Virtual Boy. Someone does. There's a lot of really solid Game Boy game. Enjoy. I need black pepper. Hey Dorian. Yeah, all is going well. Hope all is going well with you too. Nice. Remember, Lord Lorino will accept nothing less than the best. Your smoke raptor must be the finest example of the dish prepared with the utmost skill. Ah, smoke raptor is really good. Is ready? Good. Now I trust you won't object to inspection. Least you worry about your handiwork being defaced. My years of serving Lord Laredo have taught me how to taste with sight and smell alone. That's a smoke raptor? That looks like a turkey. By the gods, this raptor is sublime. The marriage of cracked pepper and sun lemon begates an irresistible fragrance that perfectly complements the aroma of the meat. The flavor is rounded out with a mellow fruitiness of olive oil, which also lends to a sharp, lustrous scene that tantalizes the eyes. I have presided over Lord Laredo's dinner table for many years, and I can see without reserve that this is the most delectable smoked raptor I've ever had the pleasure of not eating. It is of little wonder that Master Grenaz deemed you fit to cook in his stead. I doubt that even he could have delivered a better rendition of my master's favorite dish. You, ma'am, are quite the culinarian. Ah, but I sense that you were more relieved than flattered. Hardly surprising, I suppose. Much more is said of my lord's uncompromising approach to cuisine. While I will not refute the rumors, you may rest assured that the Bismarck has nothing to worry. Now then. If you excuse me, I must see my lord's meal delivered to him. You may look forward to hearing his judgment anon, and entirely without trepidation. If my senses do not fail me, pray send Master Gallant my compliments. I'm managing there. I'm getting ready to hit the hay, but wanted to quick drop in, and see how you've been in your FF marathon. Oh, we're still on Final Fantasy XIV. We're about halfway through our Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. So, we'll most likely won't be wrapping this up until sometime next month. But it's just going. You did it, Akane. You impressed the pants off Lord Laredo's butler. None of us knows his master's taste better than his own, and has approved all the assurance I need. The guild's safe, and it's all thanks to you. You never cease to amaze me, Akane. You come to us with nearly any knowledge of cooking, and now you're like second in Anne. Well, it didn't come out right. What I meant to say was you're as useful to me as I hold me skillet with a summit no culinarian can do without. You got an eye to be one of the finest chefs in the realm, and I would see fulfill your potential. Promise you keep cooking. You keep at your cooking. Get a better frying pan. 2 on the gloves. 7, 9 on the body. And the hat is worse. So we're gonna grab the body. High level 21. High level 21. Here we go. Do 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 do. So now it should be even easier. Oh yeah, I was gonna make this, right? Boiled bream. Doo 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 doo. I'm at 39 now. I was at 36 before. Okay. Nice. And I'm gonna assume there's like multiple fishing quests that we can go do too. Because we're level 67. We'd have to go to no, Susupi. Right? No? Do 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 do. If it's not her. No, it is her. Wind crystals? Holy shit, that is a lot of experience. That's 1 million experience. Jesus. Master Wawalago's dubulous deportment of late has CCPU duly distressed. Akane, just the woman I wanted to see. It's about the guild master. He's been acting a bit... Wait for now. Fishy of late. How so, you ask? Well, first of all, he hasn't been chasing skirts at the winch for nearly a whole week now. What's more, word has it he's been sulking in and out of the city at the strangest hours, tiptoeing around as if he's afraid of being seen. It's not like the man has ever done any work around here, but he is the face of the guild. It wouldn't be good for business if he got himself caught up in anything untoward. Next time you're down in Fisherman's Bottom, mayhap you could pay him a visit and see what's what. Okay. Well, bash me in the head with a bucket of barnacles. If it isn't Akane, the second most skillful fisher in our fell realm. What do I owe the pleasure of your presence today? Susupi's on to me, you say? Well, how could that be? Is it possible that I'm not as sly and stealthy and surreptitious as I thought? Don't answer that. Old Wabagu's adult enough to admit when he's been apprehended in the act. Fact is, I found a new friend who's been picking my brain for guys regarding a particularly puzzling predicament. Truth be told, I was just thinking of trampling over to God's grip to meet him now. I think he also begogged to make your acquaintance as well. If, of course, you wouldn't be adverse to accompanying me. Well, I suppose that settles it. Just do your friend while ago one favor and stop by the guild and tell Susupi there's no cause for concern. And don't mention much more than that. The girl's got enough gnawing at her mind with the guild going on, I reckon. Okay. Thanks for following. So Wawa Goose says he's fine, but says he can't and won't say any more than that. Forgive me if that doesn't particularly inspire me with confidence. Well, if nothing else, I suppose he'll have you around to make sure he doesn't get into anything over his head. You will keep an eye on him for me, won't you? Of course you will. God's grip. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Ah, there's the last I was looking for. Now all we need to do is find... While ago, what is the meaning of this? Who is this strange shore walker? Get a grip, go. This is Akane, a fast friend and one of the most accomplished anglers in Erosia. I reckon she'd be just the person to help me puzzle out your little predicament. This is Grove. We met fishing, or rather, I was doing the fishing and he was more accidentally attached his lower hip to my lure. I can tell what you're thinking. A fisherman and a Sahagin making for bizarre bedfellows. And that it's true. We were tearing at each other's throat at first. But once we delved into the discussion of our love for oceans deep, we became keenly conscious of just how much we have in common. You see, Grove here is searching for a stunningly spectacular specimen of a fish which has distressingly disappeared from the seas of La Nasi. The shooting star of the sea, that's what the Sahagins have termed it in their tongue. Grove says that seeing the whole schools of them sail the sea with their scintillating scarlet scales is a spectacle of blissful beauty. It's a sight all the more precious because of their enchant for only appears in a particular season. Grove reckons that there's a roaming species that migrates after mating season to lay eggs and nurture their newborn. At least they were before they just packed up and fluttered off to who knows where. Grove here wasn't going to take the matter reclining on his rear. Psh. The Clutchmaster insists that it is simply the way of nature, that fish have simply died out or found a more desired habitat. This I cannot accept. And so I embark on a journey. I scour the far reaches of the realm's seas where the shooting stars once appear in abundance. I found a single fish line with an inviting lure at its tip. The next thing I knew, I was reeled in by Master Wawalago here. At first, I was ready to gut him for having stolen such a beautiful creature from us. But he assured me that he had done nothing of the sort. Agonizing me to admit as such, but tell the truth, I've never even laid my lookers on one of those shooting stars. But if there is half as handsome as the sight that Grove says, that'd be a sorry shame if we were to swallow this suspicion of their demise without doing our due diligence. At the same time, I'm the guildmaster, and I can't very well go gallivanting off to every far-flung frontier of the realm while Susupi does all the dirty work. So I decided to avail myself of aid of my most astute assistant. That'd be Akane here. Psh, forgive me if I am skeptical, Master Wawagu. While I know your knowledge of the seas is second to none, I do not know this shore walker from the scales on my back. Give me one good reason while I should trust her. I'm telling you, Akane is as fine as a fisher as anyone I've ever had the pleasure of calling my protege. Housed in her head is every piece of pencil and lore and learning you could fathom. If anyone can find this fish of yours, it's her. Psh, if you would speak so highly of her, then I suppose I have no reason to object. With that, I will return to the search. There you have it, Akane. Ready to rove and ramble the seas of the realm and search for this slippery shooting star? As I most assuredly am. But first, I'd best make a brief and fleeting foray back to the Fisherman's Bottom. Susupi likes to get suspicious if I sneak away much longer. Okay. Wait, the quest is already done? We're just gonna get 1,000,000 experience points for just talking? Yeah, sure enough. Ah, there you are, Akane. We can excel easy. I'm pleased as a punch to say I've slipped back via side street and Susupi was none the smarter. On the subject of Susupi, I've been meaning to explain and elucidate just why I'm so worried of telling the girl the truth behind this latest little lark of ours. Don't tell the dearest girl I divulged this to you, but truth be told, her village was set upon by a suitably savage group of Sahagins when she was just a little lass. I'm sure she and Grove would get on great if they got to know each other, but for the time being, I disinclined to drug up any disquieting memories. You understand? Yes? And so you'll be dealing with me directly for this particular duty. Firstly, I intend to do a little investigating into what this so-called shooting star is called in common tongue. In the meantime, might I propose that you treat yourself to a soothing shot of fishing? The next Fisher quest will be available from Wawa Ragu upon reaching level 63. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Hey Snowy, hello. Wawa Ragu is drastically degenerating into disquiet. Hey Lander, hello. Mooch 2? Use certain hook fish on average size to attract even larger prey. Salmon roe. Mudhorn fishing rod. Yeah, that's way better than mine. Ah, Kane, thank goodness you're here. Grove's gone off again. This time to Jirabani. We had a rendezvous regarding my research into the disappearance of schools of the scarletfish when I looked to, when a look of realization swept across his scaly face. He dashed away and I could scarcely ask what was the matter before he shouted one word and dove into the deep water. Veladia, that is. As you know, the Veladia River rushes rapidly through the ravine of Jirabani. While I am not privy to the particulars of his epiphany, he appears to determined to cross that dangerous divide. A single young Sahagin in lands subjugated under the shackles of the Garlame, I fear for our friend's safety. You must find him before he gets entangled with the Empire. Young Grove got guts, I'll give him that. And it may take more than one angler to reel him in if he gets rowdy. I've contacted our cahoots in Corthius, and they've consented to send an ample acquaintance to accompany you. We've preemptively planned to powwow at Pike Falls. Now fly, friend, and fetch Grove back before he finds himself in the frying pan, figuratively or otherwise. Alright, I need to go free up some inventory. Alright, we're gonna drop off some material here. I don't think I'll use these. Like, what's the point of holding on to these? It's gonna be 4 slots. We don't need to hold on to this. Anything else? Oh yeah, I was muted, yeah. Traits? Auto fathom? Activate fathom upon changing your class to Fisher. Action. Gather roll. Triangulate. Survey the seas that locate teeming waters. Activates automatically when the class is changed to Fisher. Okay. That's level, I'm level 67, this is level 61. So there must be some other requirement for it that I don't have. Actually, I can't. Repairs. This quest is level 63. He admitted it for once? Admit what? Well, if it isn't Akane, angler extraordinaire. How fare you these days? I saw Lumi mention that you were in the need of a deft hand, and as he tangled up as usual in his struggle for succession, I took it upon myself to accompany you on this little escapade. Ah, yes, the Sahagin fellow. We just made each other's acquaintance. I saw a large shadow swimming beneath the surface of the Valadina, and when I cast my line, I found him on the other end of it. I was rather surprised to see a beastman so far from home. And what's more, that took the bait. Primal instincts, I suppose. 'Tis would seem he's got in his head that this river is polluted with the Suralim runoff. He's been swimming to and from for God knows how long trying to find the source. Like as not, he's right about the pollution. There's no shortage of imperial structures in these parts, after all. But as I've been trying to tell him, I'm all but certain it's entirely unrelated to the disappearance of his beloved shooting star. For you see, what could the Finless know of the rivers and seas? There is only one shore walker I know with the authority to speak on such matter, and his name is Wawalago. Stubborn little bugger, isn't he? He won't listen to a word I say. I've tried explaining to him countless times that me and my fellow fishing enthusiasts are every bit of Wawagu's equal when it comes to knowledge and waters, but to no avail. The day that Sahagin heeds the counsels of shorewalkers on such matters, the day that seas dry up. Is that so? Then we'll just have to prove here and now that we're worth our salt. To that end, I would propose a contest. As you may know, the deep Valadina carp inhabits these waters. If we can reel in 3 before you can spear the same number, you'll agree that our angling acumen is the equal of your own. Do we have a deal? Well, he certainly took the bait easily enough. All right, I'm counting on you, Akane. Go catch us 3 big ones. Oh, you thought I'd be doing the fishing? Perish the thought. Going up against a spear fishing of the Sahagin isn't something I like my chances with. You're far more capable than I. Don't worry, though. If I'm right, our friend is likely to resort to the same methods he used in saltwater fishing. And that's all he knows. But we both know that the appropriate angling techniques differ from river to river and sea to sea. Use this to your advantage, and Godspeed. I wonder if I can use a lure here. That would be a yes. Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I was not muted. My mic's been on this entire time. But I will mute it now because I'm gonna go drink water. Sure. Yeah, I'm telling the truth. The fisherman never lies. That's the saying written in this textbook I have here. Caught the same fish twice in a row now. Well, that's not the same fish, at least. Why? How many, question for new players, how many months you think is needed to read all main story missions from level 1 to 90? It depends on your pace. But I would say it probably takes about 450 to 500 hours. Yeah, around there. We're still adding story too, so we're not even done with Endwalker expansion. Yeah, and also, like, you won't be able to do all the story content by yourself either. So, like, there's well, you said main story content. But there's optional story content that makes the main story content. As well. In each expansion, Alliance raid is another day easy. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's the one we needed. Nice. Salt fishing. So, like, only doing the main story, there's gonna be certain aspects of it that you're gonna just be like, what? Is this explained inside stuff? You're getting to experience 10 years of story, so it's gonna be a lot, yeah. I can't comment on that. I just started playing this game 37 days ago. Good morning, Savannah. Alright, that should be the second one we need. Or not. Let's do 6. Yeah, I'm doing the fishing quest. Why is it that one keeps getting away? I guess I don't have enough skill. I don't have enough skill to catch the small fish, but I have enough skill to catch the bigger fish. How does that make sense? You could literally just play for free for years doing all the content available. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. That's what Snowy's doing. Playing 12 hours of Final Fantasy XIV a day. Alright, we got 2. It's gonna be the last one. No. Snowy takes breaks to do daily chores in other games. We all can't be as smart as her. How many have I caught here? I'm missing 2. There's 2 fish I haven't got. Has to be bait specific. Or like this lure, just probably has a lower chance of getting. Give me this damn fish. I just need one more. That's not the one I need, but alright. That was another one I didn't have. Wait, you have black and you have deep. What? You have black and you have deep, but they don't show up on the same thing. What? Why? They're not the same. That's weird. Damn it. I was hoping that was the one we need. Genshin dailies restart 6 p.m. Korean Standard Time. It's too convenient not to do. Come on. Level 70 cap is huge. The max cap right now is level 90. So being able to play to level 70 is for free, is pretty nice. Bruh, that was the fish. Come on. It keeps getting away. There's more content for free than for paying. Yeah. Ooh. Again. He got away again. There are some social restrictions and a currency cap, but there's a lot of content you can play free as long as you want until you choose to purchase the game. Like I said yesterday, they must feel really confident that people who play the game for free will eventually subscribe to be able to give, like, such a huge portion of the game away for free. I mean, because that's usually how companies do it. Like, they wouldn't be giving it away for free if people weren't subscribing, or a portion of people weren't subscribing afterwards, so they have to feel really confident that people will. It's been working for them so far, yeah. I mean, it's no different than, say, like Fortnite, right? Like, Fortnite is only free as long as people buy skins. If everybody who played that game didn't buy skins, then Fortnite wouldn't be free anymore. Right? Because they would make no money. Normally, you give stuff for free when you got enough money. Yeah. And I can't imagine I can't imagine they're, like, doing this with the company as a whole money. like in the end, because they've been making so many poor business decisions. Finally, I got it. They've been making so many poor business decisions that I imagine their decision to do this is just based off 14's profits alone. That is a big-ass alligator, Jesus. As I expected, Gove is having difficulty adapting to freshwater fishing. Even the water itself seems to be irritating his skin. Still, we mustn't underestimate him. Hurry and catch those carp. I already did. Fine work, as always. You never cease to amaze with how quickly you assess the swimming patterns of your prey, even in unfamiliar waters. Let's call Grove back and settle this once and for all. Well, would you look at this? Akane cast, hooked, and reel in 3 carp before you ever set your sights on a single one. How does it feel to lose to a land dweller, Grove? I didn't expect fishing in fresh waters to be so arduous. For shore walkers like you to outfish a Sahagan. There are no words to express my shame. Maybe now you realize there are some worth to what we say. Now, shall we return to the topic of the shooting star? Capturable fisherman you may be, but I have already found my answer. The shooting star have disappeared because this river has been sullied by the Crelium spilled out into its waters. And if you would let me finish the sentence just for once, I would tell you this isn't so. Why your prized fish aren't even native to this river. I've discovered beyond a shadow of a doubt that they hail from further to the east. You see, I came to these parts for business. As Akane knows, my true profession is to ensure that my clients' enemies sleep with the fish. In my spare time, I took a liking to reeling in those fish. Needless to say, I have the occasion to chat with locals about their favorite fishing spot. So I asked around based upon information relayed to me by a while ago, pressing anglers from the eastern lands on the whereabouts of fish resembling the shooting star's description. I was able to gather that there are indeed massive schools of bright scarlet fish measuring 60 elms in length, swimming in the waters near the Isles of La Bannier in the Near East. And so 60 elms. Those are no shooting stars. That fish that my clutch so cherished dwarfs even you inside, shore walker. Let me finish for once, would you? Furthermore, in East Althard, I found a fish of the self-same appearance as those in Thabanar. Red as blood, but this time mere 20 elms in length. Psh, it all makes sense now. The shooting star my clutch saw were fully grown. They begin life in the Near East as slight hatchlings, gradually grow to gargantuan size as they journey to the west. That's what I've been trying to tell from the start. If the numbers that embark on that rite of passage have dwelled to all but nothing, it stands to reason that whatever happened in the vicinity of the spawning beds. That said, we still have a lot of ground and water to cover before we can fully ascertain just where their nursery is located. While the fishers out of the east have seen fish fitting the description of the shooting star, they were no more knowledgeable about where those fish originated from than we are. Thankfully, I've already managed to establish good raptor with the anglers in these parts. Would you be so kind to return to La Nasi and give Master Wawagru a report at length while I ask about and search for further clues? I will be in touch as soon as I can find a lead to go on. And there you go. And you there. I do hope you learn your lesson about underestimating the talents of shore walkers. Try to avoid jumping to conclusions next time we meet, won't you? Loath I am to admit it, she is right. Forgive me for my arrogance, shore walker. I can assure Master Wawagru that you will have my ear in the future. Thank you for your aid. If you have the currency, you can buy again. You have to think a 90-day period to claim some items and money back for your house. But if not, so it's all lost. The house currently has a demolish system in place that if you don't enter your house for 45 days, it gets auto-demolished. Oh, while I would agree. They also give out a lot of free return days. I, for one, can say every once in a while those get me. Those get me for Final Fantasy XI. Oh, sounds like you and this Rena bird battered and buried Grav's bravado. I expect nothing less from one of my most promising piscators Erosia has to offer. When Rena sounds like quite, that Rena sounds like quite the last. Nothing gets the heart beating faster than a bonny bait catcher with baskets of bream, eh? If you say so. If you're keen on woman in water. You and I both know that all real women wear waters. Although I'd not mind if she removed those modest spectacles that you speak of so I could see more of her fetching face. Don't give me that grimace. Old Wawagru may be beyond his courting years, but like any La Nasi wine, my appearance is only augmented with age. Any road, so you say our lovely lady will drop us a line by Link Pearl when she has a lead for us? Superb. I'll practice my powers of passionate persuasion in the meantime. Why don't you hone your casting hand at one of your favorite fishing holes in the meanwhile? This is a level 63 move. Perception is 23, 37. Okay, so that's 111. Right? I have that correct? Yeah, it's 111. Two. That's a 42 difference. That's pretty big. That's also pretty big as well. 41 difference. Plus 4 GP, which, I mean, that's barely anything, but... Alright, so 41, 42. Jeez. $55-point difference. Oh boy. That's 221. That's an 83 difference right there off the body alone. Jeez. That's huge. Well, I guess we're getting the body. I always feel like I grab the body every single time. Also, fishing pole is pretty massive. That's 118 difference. In testing new waters as a fisher, you have learned mooch too. Level 69. Gotta report this. Well, damn, we're about to hit the cap of level 70. Nice. Is there a reason why I didn't unlock Gig? I didn't unlock it for a reason, didn't I? Main story quest? Oh, is that why? Is that the same for Fathom? It probably is, isn't it? Raises base GP regeneration rate by 1. That's at 70. Activates Truth of the Ocean. Further survey the seas to uncover the nearest swimming shadows within skill range. Those fishing gibs on are like 30k a pop, easy gill. I mean, I have plenty of money. I have 1.2 million. Your fisher is nearly at level cap for Stormblood, and you've only been to 2 areas so far. I know, right? They might want to tone down the EXP a little bit. It seems like they give you a little too much, if you ask me. Like, I'm always over cap, and I'm not even like trying to at all. A ruby red egg of salmon returning upriver to spawn freshwater fish. Yeah, your fisher is ahead of your main story, so you need to make main story progress to do some quests. Yeah. Double hook. Nightcrawler. Damn, I'm gonna get even more? Hold on. 149. Alright, we just got a new jacket. 157. Okay, so that's like barely an upgrade. And that's 5, and that's 10, so this is 15. Okay. 118 to 69. Jesus. 157 to 97. Or 92. 1.7 million EXP. I need 2.5. I'll get 70 by just doing this quest alone. The smited smile of Wawa Gru face suggests as he receives a report from Rania. Akane, I have auspicious news. Auspicious indeed for the ravishing. Or so I reckon. Rena has ascertained the site of the shooting star spawning bed. It is just as she thought. After they hatch, the Red Rove ride the raging currents of the Ruby Sea that rushes from east to west. So it is that they eventually emerge on the edge of La Nessie. Of course, the moment I mention is the moat information for the moment I mentioned this mode of information to Gove, he marched right to the coast. Says he has had a mission to make for the Ruby Sea. While I appreciate his adore, I do hope that he doesn't intend to swim all the way there. After all, it takes schools of shooting stars twice this size quite some time to span that distance. And they have a current to carry them along. Meanwhile, Rena herself did the sensible thing about by setting out on a sailing vessel. I yearn to travel exotic locales yonder like the young ones. But any sudden sabbaticals would be strikingly suspicious, especially to the ever-skeptical Sisipu. Any road, Rena sailed to the seas even as we speak. You'll want to seek her out in the port town of Kuganen. Oh, and do relay to her my most recognizable of regards. A rousing wink of the right eye would suffice. Ho ho. I can't even do, I can't do this quest because I haven't even got there yet. Yeah. Man, they are really far away. That's where our next main quest is going to take us, though. No, we can't do this one. We have another one we can do, though. We gotta go see Eric now. Oh, that's not Eric. I'm running out of inventory space. Wait, where's the lady? She's gone. She's never been gone. Oh, no. I'm thinking this is the cooking guild. Oh, this ain't the cooking guild. My bad. I keep forgetting that there's not a merchant at the fishing guild. Is Horizon Forbidden West worth $40 on Amazon Prime sale? Have you played the first one? If you haven't played the first one, I would say no. I have it, but not yet. I plan on to. Well, if you plan on to, then sure. I personally, like, is it an overall improvement of the first game? Yeah. But, I haven't played it myself. I haven't played the DLC. If you don't play it, I don't really feel like you miss out on anything. Funny enough, there was a Twitter conversation going around like a couple days ago I saw where someone was saying that people critique Horizon too harshly. And pretty much everybody in the comments were pretty much saying the same thing. They said that while Horizon is like a very beautiful game, it's like one of the most gorgeous looking games you can find. They said gameplay-wise, they feel like its gameplay loop gets pretty boring. I don't know. It didn't hook me, but I'm still gonna play the DLC at some point. Where am I going? Oh, Thanano. I'd say it's a 20 game top. It's more than a $20 game. Dude, what is up with the guild things today? Like, it's so many. I can't stand Forbidden West. I thought some of the areas were cool, but I really got tired of it and just pushed the story. Yeah. For me in particular, there just wasn't many characters in both games that I liked. Unfortunately. And since those are like story-driven games, I just didn't really enjoy, you know, the cast. Not really. I could very easily like spin it in the way of like Elden Ring versus Horizon, but I don't think it needs to be that way. Just didn't really enjoy the cast they had. Was anyone that I really latched onto. There's only like one character in the new game that I thought was alright. If our Horizon Forbidden West playthrough hadn't been full of hilarious bugs, I would have been bored. Ah, yeah, there was that. It was bugged. It was bug-tastic. Yeah. Yeah. I do think the game has quality. I just couldn't get into it. Yeah. I feel the same way. Like it's clearly an impressive work of like graphic technology, especially on a console that's, you know, its hardware is dated as, right? But yeah, I couldn't get in. I just wish I had just wish I had characters that I found more entertaining. Professor Eric eyes you with a look of self-satisfaction. Ah, Kane. Dim though you are, I would swear you possess the innate ability to sense when you are needed. And on that note, I have a task of you. Your fellow brute, wider guilt. Some matter or other ways heavy on his mind of late. Knowing him, it could only pertain to the Alamago. But the stubborn oaf is determined to keep it pent up inside. Loath to trouble me with it or some nonsense I shouldn't doubt. But you, my friend, you are a sister to him. If there is a woman alive whom he would be willing to confine, it's you. For the hopeless idiot's sake, I bid you go to Ravelin's Toll and place yourself at his disposal. You know, I would also... it might have been the spoilers that did it in for me. That might skew my opinion. But I'd say I probably enjoyed 2018 God of War overall more than Ragnarok as well. The optional fights, 1000% in that regard. I didn't find the optional fights in Ragnarok as interesting as they were in the 2018. But storyline, I guess I find the story in Ragnarok better. Good. That will be all for today. You have done well. I'm pleased with your progress. You always say that, Master, but we're nowhere near where we want to be. Not even close. Indeed. Besides, any progress we make, we owe Holly to you. Damn right. Without your guidance, we'd be going nowhere fast. My guidance. Akane, I am glad to see you. Things are well here, as you can see, but D Sensa and O Chishka, you may go ahead. I would speak with Akane. Those two grow stronger every day. Shadows darken their way no more. Their purpose is clear. Would that I could say the same of mine. You see, I have received an offer. The Resistance, they asked that I rejoin them, lead one of their units. Once I would have jumped at the chance. But no more. I no longer do I live for revenge. You and the professor showed me it is not the way. So I will turn down the offer. I would focus not on fighting, but on rebuilding. But what is within my power? Beyond the battlefield, how can I serve my homeland? Forgive me. I should not trouble you with this. It is my answer to find. But first, I will give the Resistance their answer. And my thanks for listening, Akane. Okay. He still agonizes over it. Aye, hardly the state of mind to be in for such an important meeting. Isn't there anything we can do? Not us two. His pride will not allow it. But Akane, he opened up to you just now, did he not? I dare say he will do so again. We're terribly sorry to impose, but could you please follow Master Walwagu and watch over him in our stead? Wait, why are they giving me a choice to pick between them? We are in your debt, Akane. He is bound for little Alamigo, I believe. Okay. I didn't have to deal with spoilers, and I still think 2008 is 18's better. Yeah, I think... I don't know. Like, more of the same is not bad, but I feel like that's what Ragnarok gives you, is more of the same. And I know it's like a weird critique because, I don't know, like I like playing Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the originals. And I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. They're more of the same with their own little changes. But it didn't really feel as, different? I don't know. Some combat modifications being the only improvement in Ragnarok that people like. Ragnarok would have been better without the mandatory boy sections. Yeah, I didn't like those at all. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember we had the conversation. Some people said they liked them. I didn't like those at all. It wasn't for me. In fact, I kind of forgot about them until you just mentioned it. You would bear witness to my resolve? Very well, sister. Witness me. You've made up your mind, then? I have. Your offer does me great honor, but with respect I must decline. My days of vengeance are over. I see. That is your decision, and I shan't press you further. Yet I would be lying were I to say I'm not disappointed. With your mastery of the fist, your contribution to our struggle would be immeasurable. I am sorry. Do not be. Remember, fighting is not the only way to serve one's nation. We, each of us, must find our own path to walk. Our own path to walk. There is a place I would be. I take my leave of you. 'Tis plain you know Wild Gout better than most. If you are indeed his friend, as I mark you to be, I needn't tell you to be there for him. He's in the same area? Yeah, it's not that far away. Those are really the only thing about Ragnarok that I dislike. I mean, I didn't like how they had like insane amount of backseat gaming in it, which was really annoying. It like maybe it would have been fine hadn't Elden Ring came out before it, but after playing like Elden Ring, it's really refreshing for like those kind of games. Granted, it's not like an open world game or a huge open world game, but you know, being able to explore at your leisure and be left to your own devices. I mean, it's two different styles of games, but boy, did it make having that shit more annoying. It was like, dude, shut up. Let me solve stuff myself, please. I bought the game to play it. Stop telling me the solution. Like, that part's so annoying. It's like, come on, let me figure it, at least give me a chance to figure it out myself. Especially in Horizon, where she literally tells you the solution to any given puzzle within like 10 seconds of you arriving to the scene. It's like, dude, I didn't even get a time to like assess the situation to even start thinking what's going on. It's like, come on. At least implement a feature to where you can like mute that stuff. That way you please both people. Like, you got people that want it, and then you got people that don't want it. I just wanted to turn that stuff. And I thought it was funny because like I felt that way, but if you went on Twitter at that time, there was so many people that were actually complaining about it, and they were spreading misinformation in God of War Ragnarok. Like, oh hey, if you turn off this setting right here, it prevents that from happening, which was bullshit. But so many people were annoyed at it that they were spreading this misinformation because people were annoyed. They found it annoying. I don't get why they decided to put that in Ragnarok when 2018 didn't have that stuff. That was the most annoying part. One of my streamer friends hated that when she played Horizon. It became a meme. Yeah, no, it's way worse it's way worse in Forbidden West. It's awful. I am not exaggerating when I say, yeah, it's so bad. You arrive at a scene and she literally tells you the solution to the puzzle. And it's like, dude, what's the point of even playing the game? Like, you know, having this in the game if she's just gonna auto solve it for you. That's so annoying. I'm still annoyed by that, and I haven't even touched the game in like a year. That's the part that killed it for me. Yeah, that part is too much. I mean, other than that though, in Ragnarok, I already said it. I wish that they would have. I found the optional fights in 2018. I found the opponents themselves more interesting. The opponents that you fight in Ragnarok as the optional fights, they just felt meaningless. I didn't even care about them. Where in 18 I was like, oh yeah, these are pretty cool. Nah, I didn't feel that way in Ragnarok. I was like, who the fuck are these people? That scene was funny, yes. That scene right there is hilarious. 1000%. That and the map shows you everything when you're wandering around so much that I had to turn everything off so I could explore and not be spoiled by my compass. I only offered Akamatzu once for something he couldn't possibly know, and I don't even remember what it was. When I first found your stream, I wanted to help you on some game, but now that I've been here for a while, I know now you don't want help unless asked. Yeah, I very much don't like. I very much don't like it. Horizon was probably one of the best times on stream. Just for all the jank. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And also the thing that was pretty sad about that game in particular is that I didn't play it on release day. I played Horizon 3 months after it was already out. And that was it was in that state 3 months out of release with like a handful of updates to fix the game, and it was still busted. That game was so... It was one of the jankiest games we've ever played. It was so bad. The worst is the climbing mechanics. I literally died to that garbage. We have the clip where I'm literally I'm pressing up so she goes up and she's like, oh no, I can't go, even though the ledge is like right there, and the fucker kills me. We have that clip where she won't move. Ugh. Oh my gosh. It's so infuriating. As to find me here, you know me too well, Akane. The mark of the destroyer. My people bore it here when the Empire came. The risk was great, but their faith was greater still. Alas, the faith has all but faded, wiped away from the motherland, and the Garleans suffered not the divine. They allow us not even the solace of worship. But Regar, I know now. I know which I can do for Almago. All along there was but one path. Let us return to Revelant's Toll. There I will tell all. Okay. So it seems like the first quest is just simply talking for both of them. But why does this one... Why does the crafting one give 1 million and this one gives 100,000? That's a crazy difference. Is one of the clips when we pass through the ground after the cutscene? No, I don't think that got captured. No. I know the moment you're talking about, though. Is it? It's the one where, yeah, I was literally in the ground. When we went to the one town, and then I was in the ground somehow. It's considered a late Stormblood quest for your Fisher quest. No, the level 60 one. The level 61 gave me 1 million EXP for just talking. Oh, that's the one to finish. Oh, they don't show you the rewards? Yeah, this one right here, he gave me a 1 million EXP for just simply just talking to him. That's considered a late one at level 60? Wouldn't that be considered a beginner? My monk one, I'm getting 100,000. No, I'm getting 100,000 from the monk one. And it's the first quest. The first quest for the Fisher one gave me 1 million. That's kind of odd because they're both set up the same. Like, just go here. They've just been talking once. It's kind of weird. Maybe they just... maybe it's just like a job versus not... crafting. I don't know. Thank you for coming. I have found my calling, and I would share it with you. I will go the Gib Jerabana, and there revive the Fist of Regar. Well then, we're coming with you. We won't let you out of our sight, not until we repay the debt at any rate. Suffice to say, I too shall come. The land of Giabana harbor countless mysteries, and such knowledge as I possess will doubtless serve you in your endeavors. And you, sister, can I count on you as well? Hey, I'm with you all the way. I'm glad. Your presence gives me a heart. The mission will not be easy, but I will not rest until I succeed. The Fist of Regar is returned to the land. This I swear. On that inspirational note, I shall go and make ready. And Wadagart, pray do not forget what we discussed. We will depart soon anon. Pray see to your preparations, Akane. That's kind of strange. You get so little EXP. The next monk's quest is available from Widegart upon reaching level 63. Oh, I'm level 69. Indecision. They're giving us the main story. They're giving us main story EXP level. EXP amounts. Indecision is writ plain on Weidegart's face. Are you ready to depart, sister? Good. The professor has already left. He makes for the village of Alba Gana. There he will take the measure of the land. I would strike out soon as well, but one matter troubles me still. The creed for the new fists of Ragar. With all due respect, Master, but at this rate, we'll never get the Girabana. You're right. Sometimes the answer cannot be forced. Mayhap it will come to me on the road. Very well, let us away. En route, I would make a stop. The place called Seachim's. Monk once trained there. In revisiting the past, we may better walk the future. Yeah, I guess it does make sense because you can only do the main storyline as a combat job. Yeah, not as a crafting job. So yeah, I guess it does make sense. You're technically supposed to be around that level, not almost 70. Yeah. The Final Fantasy XIV is done. Well, unfortunately for this one, I won't be able to finish this one. I imagine we won't be able to because it's probably going to want to go to the Far East too at some point. Don't level up again. I'll try my hardest. Darn it, it was so funny. I usually like open world games, but Horizon doesn't appeal to me at all. I think it's too much of a movie game. Also, is one of the clips from the near beginning of the game when the enemy disappears through the floor. That one I don't remember. Are you talking about the machine? I have the clip where the machine disappears through the floor. If it's a human enemy, no. The one where the machine just flat out disappears is one of my favorite ones because it really shows how janky as hell the game is. The machine one? You mean this one? Hold on. Clip manager. Horizon Forbidden West has 22 viewers right now watching it. So he's talking about this. This is what happened to us towards one enemy in the game. guy got a lot of health though. What? He's gone. Did I just... What? I was so confused. The dude just literally deletes himself. That's... Oh, man. It's so weird because it's the same bow and... Like, we hit him, like... We hit him right here. Right? With the bow and arrow. And then it's for some reason this bow and arrow literally deletes them. Gone. He just vanishes. This was basically our entire playthrough was just shit like this. We just found so many like problems like this. I wonder if I can you... Are you able to like inch forward like you can on YouTube? I don't think so. It hits. And dude, where did he go? Just boom. It was so weird. Perfectly optimized QA test. It was so weird because my playthrough had nowhere near as much jank. Did you play it? Did you play it, Did you play it closer to release? Or further away? You played it on release? See, that's crazy, because I played it 3 months later, and I had all these problems. Oh. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, I have it in slow motion. I see no bugs, just working as intended. What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. I died, and then they literally spawned me right in the middle of a battle. What is going on? Whoa! Whoa! I just spawned. Whoa, and then this dude just out of nowhere. I'm hiding in the bush, and he just sees me out of nowhere. Like, even though I'm supposed to be invisible. Yo, chill. There was so many like that dude. He shouldn't have saw me there, and I shouldn't have spawned there. Yeah, that's so weird. There was just so many problems. Good times. It was like every day there was just something that wasn't working properly. As a child, I came to this place. We faced fearsome fiends that we might open our chakra. In returning here, I hoped there would be a spark, inspiration for a new creed, but it is not so simple. The fifth once taught that through the pursuit of strength, one can approach sublimity of the regard. Nod. As a teacher, as teaching our forebears followed to their undoing. In pursuit of strength, they sought the power of rule and by that power they were destroyed. Our creed must rise above that dark past, or it cannot light the way until the future. Nay, we must find a new path. Well, there's nothing like a journey for finding paths. Let's keep moving, Master. Something will come to mind before you know it. So I pray, Zista. So I pray. But yes, let us continue on to the peaks. East of the village of Al-Gaha, where Professor Eric awaits. I don't think I can go there. I'm pretty sure I can't go there. Because I can't cross this bridge. Or can I? No, I don't think I can. Yeah. Hold up. Wait. Wait, whoa. Wait, why was it showing him here? Oh, it's showing him in another area. Oh, okay. No, we can. I see. That's when sometimes the map is so confusing. They were putting him here for some reason. No, that's so confusing. Eventually, I'll get main story locked. I don't know, Gray One. Maybe it's just streamer luck. I don't know. I just tend to have the uncanny luck of finding jank in games. Or having janky-ass playthroughs. Maybe my PS5's busted. I don't know.
Accepted.
Hey, thanks for following. The bug master. I have a lot of clips of me finding bugs in games. Like even the metal, like I have a Metal Gear Solid one. I played Metal Gear Solid like a bejesus amount of times, and I have this bug I ran into in Metal Gear Solid 2 with the climbing mode, where I died. And I've never I remember it was the first time I experienced it, and I've played that game 1,000 times. It's so weird to see these enemies in this game. But if they're in this game, that means there's going to be other ones too. Al-Gaha. When I returned here, I remember the day of the Temple of the Fist was raised. On that day, I was training. Like all the day before, and without warning, we were attacked. All of us fought bravely, even the little ones like me, desperate to protect our temple, our home. But it was all in vain. One after another, we fell. All the while, the temple burned. Some few of us managed to flee. Me and my closest brother, Adri. We stumbled into this village, smoke bellowing behind us. When I look around, Adri was not there. I never saw him again. Forgive me. Now is not the time for sorrow, recollection. Come, let us look for the professor. Go on, then. Join the bloody resistance and add to the pile of corpses. That's the only difference you're gonna make. You're wrong. I'm gonna make a real difference. I'm gonna train hard and honor Regar, and he'll grant me power. That power couldn't save the temple, our home. What makes you think it's gonna save us now? Don't be a fool. No matter how strong you become, you'll still be one man against the might of the Empire. What say you will, but my mind's made up. Say what you will, but my mind's made up. I'm not letting the bastards Imperials take any more of us. You just take care of yourself, you hear? Souls crushed to submission, the fire in their hearts extinguished. To rekindle hope within such people, that must be the purpose of the new fists. Praise be, I have it. Our new creed. To those who have their homes stolen, their loved ones taken, not is more garrulous than strength. Or the strength to protect that which they hold dear. Well, I see you found your answers, and rather more quickly than I had expected. Someone who'd sooner strike rather than think with his head. With the Order's purpose thus established, we may consider the question of the place. I regret to say, however, that the old temple grounds are currently occupied by the Resistance, and there is not to indicate that they will vacate anytime soon. The grounds hold symbolic meaning, a fitting stage for the revival of the Fifth, but ultimately the physical locations matters not. For our mission lies in the spirit realm, within people's hearts. There we will rekindle faith, and all may know the solace of worship. That, as they say, is the spirit. Now then, I shall report on how matters stand in the region. The few faithfuls remain, even according to those who practice in secret. Nor has there been any trace of the sect of Shadow, not since their misguided leader's downfall. Save for those who came over to the light, it's safe to assume that his ambitions died with him. We have a long road ahead, that much is plain. We will see our journey through, one step at a time. And the first step begins here and now. Great. So, what do we do exactly? We hold a demonstration. Give the people tangible proof. Proof that the Fist is returned. Akane first impressions last, and you are the first among us. As such, I would entrust this task to you. You may leave it to me to round up the villagers. I shall cry up a veritable storm for the coming spectacle. Denitsa, Titska, the wood take the wooden dummy. Set it up on the village's outskirts. Akande, limber up and tell me when you are ready. Do. Now many came, far fewer than I had hoped, but no less a show we will give them. Come, sister. Your performance will mark the revival of the Fists of Rogar. Lead in with True Strike and follow up with Dragon Kick. Then finish it with Boot Shine. True Strike can be formed by first using Form Shift. That's a striking dummy. The training mannequin in Almagain make has been set on the ground. True Strike can be formed by using... I know that. Are you saying I'm, like, not close enough? I know. Why is it saying invalid target? Okay. I am hella confused. Yeah, I know that. I can't perform True Strike if you're not going to allow me to do it, though. I'm sorry, am I, like, stupid? Oh, I am stupid. I'm doing Twin Snake. Yeah, I'm fucking dumb. I was pressing 3 instead of 4, thinking I was pressing 4. Hey, isn't that the Fist of Rogar? But I thought all monks were gone. Good people of Ganha. I'm like, maybe it burst. It's busted being gaslit into thinking something's wrong. Nah, it was just me being stupid. I am Whitegelt, proud son of Ala Migo, and brother of the Fist of Rogar. All know the sad tale of our order. Years ago, King of Ruin laid our temple to waste. Our faith was lost to the people. But without faith, it is people who are lost. For the lost faith is to lose hope. But we need hope now in this bleak age more than ever before. So I come before you today, and I beseech you, join me in reviving the Fist of Rogar. Let us restore hope to the land. You can't fool us. You just want soldiers, fodder for the front lines. You're no different than that accursed mask. So it was in the past. Our order was seduced by power, swore allegiance to the royal family. We monks were little more than tools of war. But that was the Fist of old. The new Fist serves no king. It hungers not for glory. It thirsts not for blood. Nay, friends, it seeks only to protect that which we hold dear. Protect. Rhaegar is the destroyer. As his disciples, there is but one thing we ought to destroy: our own weakness. Therein lies the strength to protect. Therein lies hope. I will not lie, I am no great warrior. My forebears would put me to shame. But I am not alone. Nay, I have stout comrades beside me who are no less dedicated to the cause. My foremost pupils, Deninsa and Otiska. And Akane, whose sublime skills you just witnessed. The fuck are these Power Ranger poses? Akane, please say a word to the people. Join us, let us begin anew. Are you ready for pain? To bring you hope, we will give our all, every ounce of our being, that we solemnly swear. I don't think so, no. The hell is that? The hell is that? Does a kick. Sure. But what's this? The hell is that? What? Ah, thanks, Akane. Your performance paved the way for my words. All present lent their ears. No few opened their hearts. Already villagers have come, seeking to learn the new learning of the new fists. A fine first showing. Our forebears will doubtless be pleased. By restoring the fist, we honor their memory. I shall commence the villagers' training at once, initiate them into the fundamentals of the faith. When that is over, we may continue our mission. Till then, pray see to honing your own skills. Ere long, they will be called upon again. Weidegelt has a plan for expansion. You look well, sister. Stronger than when we last spoke. Our membership, too, grows stronger. Word spread after the speech. Others have come to learn, but it is too soon to be satisfied. I would welcome more to the faith, but there are villagers still who doubt us, our authenticity, and our purpose. To convince them, I would demonstrate our techniques in real combat by a way of discipline match. For our opponents, I have the pugilists of Yul'dan in mind, assuming they are willing. You are well known in the Pugilist Guild. If you ask, they will surely listen. Will you speak with them on our behalf? You have my thanks. Go well, Akane, and my regards to Master Hammond. We're about to go beat up on Hammond's ass? Dude, he's like 80 years old. Hey Lynch, hey Rain, hey Ray. Morning, all three. GOG is selling a King of Fighters bundle. You know, I would buy that, but ever since I've gotten the Steam Deck, it's made me want to prioritize getting games on Steam even more. I was playing Resident Evil 4 Remake's Mercenaries mode last night on the Steam Deck before I went to sleep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The male versions is so much better. You get a whole backflip. Dude, this sucks. Look at this. Like, what is that? I heard good things about the Steam Deck. Its worst feature is its battery life sucks. I think that's pretty much the case, but it now has a lot of competition. It's the most popular handheld one out of them, but it has like so much competition that has come out. I wish I could recall one. And some of them are great, but I don't stay up to date with it. Good to go. That's so much better. That's the V pose. All right, which one was that one? Was that battle stance? Yeah, the ROG Ally is one of the competitors. Yeah, exactly, Prophet. Yeah. I heard that one was pretty decent. The backflip is battle, the other is victory. Yeah, there's no contest. Yours is way better. Power Rangers. It literally is. Power Rangers go. Just insert some random Power Rangers theme during all this. That's not an emote? Really? Yeah, can't I do that? I don't think I can do that one, can I? He's doing slash box. Is that not here? No, I can't do that one, so that has to be one I probably have to unlock. Oh, it's from main story? Oh, okay. Mm. Do 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 do. Oh, if it isn't a familiar face, one I'm rather fond of. Choo choo roo two, or choo choo two. Ruru Kuta. We have esteemed guests. He doesn't seem happy to see us. Akane, gods, how long has it been? Well, it seems I picked a good time to take a break from my wandering. Good to see you again. That is it. Now then, what brings you here, lass? The cross-discipline match. Why, that sounds exciting. Don't you agree, Master? Grand Benia so far. As well be on the other side of the world. Mostly Sinuan Highlands and male ones at that. Oh, that's rich coming from a Sinuan Highland, a wrinkle old one at that. I, for one, would welcome the challenge. I was growing weary of pummeling Choo Choo Toast senseless. Says the one on a losing streak. But of course we'll go. After all you've done for us, it's the least we can do. The sooner the better, I take it. And there's no time like the present. We'll head out at once. Hurry up and pack your things. We're going to Gia Biana. You go on ahead, lass, and let your Weidegelt and let young Weidegelt know to expect us. It's on like Al Magain Monk. How does it play? I didn't play the base game at all. I only played Mercenaries mode. But I thought Mercenaries mode played pretty good. Granted, its battery life, I haven't tweaked any of the settings inside the game itself, but its battery life is ass. I was also playing Resident Evil 2 Remake on it as well. I was trying to get the last Steam achievements I needed. The hardest part, in my opinion, is I don't know, because I'd never played those games with a controller. I have always played them with keyboard and mouse. But something about holding your Steam Deck up and aiming feels a bit strange. But maybe that's just me. Everybody's gonna play Triple Triad. Yes, sirree. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna beat that ass in this card game. You will see. Yes, to be. We about to play some Triple Triad right now. You about to get a beat down of your life. Don't you dare take my cards. Lord Laredo Narito card. Nice. This must be what it's called, Venture's Luck. No, I just called you lost, sucker. Now, if... Will the icon for the triple triads stay up? Like, do they infinitely give you cards? Or will it eventually go away? You about to lose to this game with me. Yes, sirree. We shall see how it be. I'm about to take your card in the corner. The hell's that blue dragon? You were gonna get beat down of your life. How dare you even think to take my cards, you silly goose. Once you use the card from your inventory, if they don't have any more new ones, it will go away. Oh, okay. Ah, so he doesn't have any new ones. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck? You really went morphin' time, I see. Oh my goodness gracious. If that's not Power Ranger, I don't know what is. Jesus Christ. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power. Mastodon. I don't even remember. What the hell is this, dude? It even has the little symbol on the back and the front. It was a glamour from this year's summer event. Oh, I see. I guess the push-ups is also one. Oh no, you told me yesterday it's one I don't have. It's Matsu time. Yo, I will forever stand that the Ivan Ooze movie for Power Rangers is great. Okay? I will forever stand that. I will forever back that opinion. We're not teenagers. We're the Power Rangers. Oh, where's my autograph book? Eh. I don't have the squat. I can't do squats. I'm sorry. I'm glad they added this in the game, though, for Zach, though. What the heck? What is this? Okay. What is that dance? You take up so much space. Oh. Uh-oh. What is this pose? Oh, is that like a Power Ranger pose? Oh my goodness. There's 6 of them? Jeez Louise. That was all 6? Alright. Supergirl. Alright, that's 1. Oh my god. Is this also something you have to unlock too? Ray, you've had way too much of whatever you've had. The ranger ones are cash shops. Is the one with the light sparkling from your hands, is that also a cash shop one? The shiny ones from a recent event? Okay. Look at you dancing. It is now. It was previously a golden saucer event. Wait, wasn't there a golden saucer event that you wanted me to do? I am a Manderville man. What is this? Is that like a ghost? Somehow you doing it in the ranger outfit is even worse. You even have the sparkle? Wait, what is that one? Oh my goodness. Beast tribe? Yeah, that's one fat cat. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have the fat cat. Oh. Huh. Dude, that thing is 15 loaves of bread. Jesus Christ. God damn. Sorry, I don't know where I'm going. Look at that thing. Boy, he thick. Yeah, I think he has a medical condition. It's a little shark. The hell is that? You know, that shark is actually pretty nice. What is that? Is that a oolong? From... No, it's not. No. It's not the dude from Final Fantasy IX. The thing Sid was in Final Fantasy IX. The shark, the tiny shark is your favorite? Thought it was a oolong. Oh, you have the tiny shark too? Oh, you got Cerberus? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, apparently I have it as well. Wow, they have wind up Taru. That's a little creepy. He fell down. Oh wow, you have the original Black Mage. That's pretty cool. It's the original Black Mage from Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, the Oobla. Yeah, the frog that Sid was in 9. Wow, look, and he's even doing the same. He's doing the victory dance from Final Fantasy 1. There's a lot of minions made from bosses. Oh, you get Poogie from Monster Hunter World. That's pretty cool. Is that also a seasonal thing? Wow, and he even dances when you... Okay, that's cool. No, the Monster Hunter one's a permanent one in the game? Oh, is it? Oh. Well, that's neat. I can't do that one yet, can I? The Monster Hunter one. After base Stormblood. The minions are pretty cool. I like them. Alright, I think I'll get back on the main story. Is that literally just a tomato? Or a melon? Why did I say tomato? Is that literally just a melon? Okay. Okay. Ray, pick your food up off the floor, dude. What are you doing? A highly advanced melon beyond comprehension. That's so weird. Can you control the minions and like where they move and stuff? Is that possible? Or do they just move on their own? No, but you can make them do things. I'm impressed with their real-time shadows. Oh, yeah, you noticed this? Yeah. Oh, wow, you got a little gobby. Oh, that's cool. You got a fox. Is that a ferret? That's a ferret. Like how long he is. It's so long. Whoa. It can climb on? Oh. He's hanging. His neck is so long. Hold on, I gotta move my camera. Come on. He's like barely hanging on for dear life. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. So only some of these will climb up? Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. I would assume the... It'd be hilarious if the melon could climb up on you. If you open up the minion menu, if it says obedient, that means it'll do something if you interact with it. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the squirrel with the giant nut. That's pretty cool. You should either poke, beckon, pet, or hand a hand over. Some of the minions will only do something if you have the title that I'm wearing right now. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Who the fuck is moving? Oh, that's me. Oh. I was like, who's making that noise? I didn't even know when I did that. Alright, this has been fun. Thanks for showing me all this. That fat cat said he wants none of it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow, she sits on your shoulder. That's pretty... And she waddles her feet. What the heck is that? Good job, guys. Oh, you're telling it? Oh, okay. robot, dude? It's Big O. This is the precursor of the Big O, Construction O, or Construction 8. I don't know what that is. Big O's an anime about giant robots. All right, thanks for showing me the minions and how they work. I gotta go beat this person in cards. Is there a way to know when the jumping event is available? So that we can, like, go do it? Is there a way to know, like, outside of the golden saucer? What is my weakest card right now? It's her. Or her. Damn, I had Shiva this entire time? Move over, Titan. Hey. You can only have one 4-star rarity, you can have 2. 5-star rarity, you can have 1. Okay. I don't think so, but the gate stuff like that, jumping event, it happens every 20 minutes. It might be a website. Doesn't look like it. You have to go there. How much GMP do you have now? Do I check here? How do I check? I have 8,000. 8,872. All right, hold on. Ifret 7716. I already have him. He's even better than her. Yeah. Griffin. Save. I got 3 weak tops. Yeah. I need to change that. already have a strong there. I guess this is just gonna have to do. No. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, give me your card. I didn't realize that this icon would go away if you beat them. I didn't realize that. I wish I'd have known that earlier. Or I wish I would have figured that out earlier. Everybody's gonna lose. You can't take that card, sucker. Oh, shit. I can't take that card. Fuck. I won. Do. Yo. Oh, hey, we got her card. Nice. Ah, she doesn't have any more. Oh. This has opened up a new realm of dimensions that I did not know existed. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. We still can't do the synthesis quest. Holy sh... Well, oh, that's the end. Yeah. I keep forgetting that this is the one quest. Hey, Axel. Hello. All right. That's it? That's all the cards that are here? No. What am I talking about? Yeah, I can. I'm a level 31, 32 chef. Yeah, I can. He is, by his vexed expression, it's safe to assume that sin you got as a favor that asked of you. For the 12's sake, what living am I to make without wares to sell? She promised the shipments would be here by now. Ah, you there. You're an adventurer, are you not? Might I ask for your help in tracking down shipment goods solely behind schedule? I know what you're thinking, but considering the client, this request is certain to benefit you as well. If you're up for the task, I would have you speak with Nesting Heroine at the bonfire in Center Thonanel. For the shipment to be so late, I can only imagine some new innovation on Muda Mix fella has her preoccupied. Okay. Is there a way that I can buy like cheap materia to put into my armor so I can just get this quest finished? Is that possible? Because right now, as it stands, I have to be level 6. I have to be a level 60 cook to be able to put the materia that I have on my retainer on me. Market board, just like critical hit 1. Okay. Or extract from your own gear if you unlock materia extraction. I'm trying to get advanced materia melding. I don't know if that is before or after. I have to meld 8 materia onto my gear. I have materia extract and materia melding. Oh, right. This is the spirit bound stuff. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Got you. Thank you. There's a triple triad match here. I almost left. That would have been a dishonor to my entire family's lineage. Hey, who's here? Who's ready to play? Oh, you? Beth. I don't care what you have to say. Throw them cards down. Oh, we're swapping. All right. Have a good night, Breezy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Oh, shit. She has Gaius. Damn. Okay. He has 5 on bottom, Ascension. The card ranks in proportion to the number of cards of the same type played. Okay. I'll be watching the VOD in the morning. Got you. No, I don't have Gaius. No. Okay. No! Shit, she has 5 on bottom. But she don't realize that I got Shaver. No, I don't want to use Shaver because I can use it to get a Harassment Belt down. 6 beats 5. I can use this to get my card back. Nice. She can't take it. Nope. But I can take hers. Give me your card. You Gary Mistwalker. I already got this card. You gave me a card I already got. Wait, can you yeah, you can't use a card you already have, right? So the only thing you can do is throw it away? That sucks. Trade at the Golden Saucer for GP? Oh, really? Alright, let's go see how that works. Golden Saucer. There's no way to walk to the Golden Saucer, correct? As in, like, you can see it from a distance? Airship or TP only? No, so you can't see it from a distance. Where's that jump game? Wait, I have a quest here. MGP exchange. Welcome to the Golden Saucer. If you're looking to exchange your ordinary old gil for a shiny new GMP, you come to the right place. Oh. It would seem you already carry a sizable sum MGP. Dear customer, if you're looking for more, you'll have to earn it for yourself. Use the exchange service. Use of the exchange service is restricted to patrons with less than 500 GMP in their possession. Additional GMP may be won from numerous events and attractions within the Golden Saucer. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Triple Triad. Sell cards for GMP. Thank you. Oh, you get 300. Nice. You can buy Triple Triad cards from her. Now, are these cards you can buy from them, are they only available here? No, because I already have a Moogle card. It depends. Okay. Oh, he's just Only a few are exclusive to the trader. Okay. Cards like Noctis card were prior events cards. Wait, there was a Noctis card? Oh shit, there is a Noctis card. What? I didn't even notice. Damn, but you need 200,000. Cloud Strike? Already got the Fenrir card. Godbert Mandervale card. Oh god, no. Not that guy. Alright. So, over here, yeah? Oh. Hold on. You ready to get that ass beat? Yeah, I'm back, dude. You were the first person I challenged and you beat me. You about to get your ass beat by me, yes sirree, yes indeed. About to take your shit and you can do nothing about it, see. Yes it be. No, you took my card, that's unfair, you cheating hell. It wasn't supposed to go down this, now give me my card back. Take that, sucker. Nice. Revenge. This is literally the definition of like being over leveled. Oh, the song picks up where it left off. Hey, silent scale. Everybody's coming to play Triple Triad. Yes, sirree. Yes, it be. The greatest game invented in Final Fantasy history that you see. It's the greatest game and you can't tell me otherwise. No! Nope. I didn't get anything. It's at 7:40? Okay. Dang, that means it just started, right? Dun, dun, dun. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have now delved into the Triple Triad portion of the stream. I hope you enjoyed your time with the main story and everything that's been going on so far, because right now it's officially over. We have finished the Final Fantasy storyline, and we have delved into the important bits, the most important bits. I just got combo a chocobo card. Let's go. Give it up, son. Oh, you got another. You're the first person to have 2 cards. Let's go, baby. The one thing that Final Fantasy XI did wrong was that they made the card game from Final Fantasy their game in the lobby. What the hell were they thinking? Nobody wants to play Terra Master. Because that game sucks. I win again. Give me your card. Thank you, sir. Oh, he's out of cards. Anyone else? Oh. Oof. Just had to finish a dungeon where the tank left, so we had to do super small pull crawls throughout it. Man, that sucks. See, there's the thing. Some of the cards come from the main story and raids, so clearly you got gotta body them all and make them all cough up the goods. That's right. You don't do the main story in this game to actually care about the story. You do it just to get triple triad cards. This is actually pretty difficult. This is not a rule that was in Final Fantasy VIII, where you have to play your cards in order. This was not a rule, huh? He takes it either way. It doesn't matter. I still win though. Thank you, sir. Oh, I already have this card. Hey, we got another card to turn in for money. Nice. Although, I just won that card from the last guy, though. About to face a genius when it comes to triple try. Oh, she got the Shtola card. What was the line that got said the other day by Ishtola and Alf? He said, "Oh, I would soon not forget the day that we like found you and you were naked." And she goes, "Will you now?" Damn it, draw. Nice. Hey, he gets the longer card too. I take both of these. Thank you. I can't really judge how plus can work for him because I can't see his card. Yeah, like I can't predict when that's gonna happen. I can't tell. Nice. Hand over the cards and nobody will get hurt. You better give me that Ishtola card. I play this card here, he ain't gonna really be able to take it. This game hooked me for quite some time, Triple Triad. I really think Triple Triad is honestly Square's best minigame they've made for FF. Like, it's quick, it's simple. It's like, one of the main complaints about Blitzball is that it takes, 2 5-minute rounds for one game to be finished. Right? I love Blitzball, don't get me wrong. I played the bejesus out of it in 10 and 10-2. But I've seen people complain about that, saying they feel like it takes too long. Tetra Master just like... It just ain't interesting. At least not to me, at least. He doesn't, yeah, I beat you 2 times. She doesn't want to give me their card. Come on now. Hey Malverex, hello. There's a reason this is the game and Tetra Monster's not. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I agree. I even tried to like it when we played 9 this time, and I failed miserably. I ended up liking the Blitzball in 10-2. I didn't like the Blitzball in 10-2 originally, but I ended up liking it this time around. I thought it was fun. I even played a bit of it off stream. But I still can't get into Tetra Master. It's RNG on card drops. I had a friend have to beat an NPC 46 times before they gave up their card. What the fuck? What? That's horrible. If he has... I still win though. Bruh! I've beaten you 3 times! I kind of want them to add Blitzball just to shut the fuck up people that keep asking for Blitzball, but I really only want the Crystalline Conflict Seas budget and dev time to go to it if it winds up eating up the major grind areas for the expansion, and I'm not about that. That's because you don't know how to play it. Well, yeah, I wanted to take time to learn how to play it, and I just didn't care to. Like, I didn't fully understand how to play Blitzball in 10-2 either. But, you know. Bruh. I'm going to go play someone else. You're not giving me your shit. It's us. I think Spearbrick would be pretty cool. I like that game a lot in 10-2 as well. At first, I didn't like it. On my first playthrough, I didn't like it. But after a while, I thought it was pretty fun. Well played. Dude, she has some really high level cards here. Gee, sudden death. Oh boy. 2-minute warning? Gotcha. Thank you. This card's gonna get taken. I can't do anything about it. Oh, I don't take it because 9 equals 10. I'm trapped in sudden death. I can't get out. No! She screwed up. Mine. You need to just hold the line. It's mine too. That's mine. I win. And she... Oh. You. Freaking... where is it? I don't know where it is. Round square? Oh, there it is. I'm headed. We have done 0 story missions today. I think you have what it takes to hop and skip and jump your way to victory. Then step right up and try your luck at Leap of Faith. If you're feeling especially daring, we're placed several trophies throughout the course. Reach them before you clear the finish line and your reward will be that much greater. When participating as a party, please know all party members must be present in the golden saucer before speaking to them. Okay. Oh. Come in. Okay. What is this? Whoa. Jump to the finish. Oh, do you interact with it? Oh. Okay. Okay. What? Well... No! I was doing so well. Oh. Okay. No, you got, yeah. Okay. Get wrecked, nerd. Do 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 do. How did that person land? That is some old bogus BS. Ow. Broke your neck? That's fine. As long as we cross the finish line. Okay. How am I supposed to get over there? Okay. Oh. Okay. Anything this way? No. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry. I'm like so focused. I'm stressed. My freaking... No, fuck! My right shoulder's getting sore from being so tense. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's hard. Ah! Ah! Alright, made it. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. No! Fuck me! No! Oh, son of a... Dude. I got a trick. No! I got caught on the tree. Oh my god. Dude, I'm stuck here. This shit's hard. Stop whatever you're doing. Stop whatever that is. Oh my god. Bruh! I'm sorry, Ray. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Yeah, this part right here is rough. This is so difficult. Oh, this is harder than, like, the entire thing. No, dude, my strat. It was working too. Oh, fuck, I got a minute. Fuck. No mistakes. No mistakes. Perfection. X-Men First Class. Perfection. Use your fingers. Use your fingers. Use your fingers. Oh. Oh my fucking god, no! Son of a bitch! That was fun. That was pretty enjoyable. Oh my gosh, that is so hard. I am so glad I didn't do that the first day. Oh my goodness, I would have sucked so bad at that. Even worse than now. Oh. Want to see something interesting? That's usually how dick pic messages goes. There's a glitch house that clips items through the house a box, creating jump score. I think it's right click on your cell. I can't right click on myself. You have to enable clicking on yourself. Okay. How do I do that? Character config? Target? Character? F1? Oh, okay, thank you. I still can't right-click myself, though. I got greedy and fell at the last part, did you? That's so unfortunate. Wait a minute. Didn't I take all his cards? Oh, he had another card. Oh. All right, well, we'll play again, sure. Oh my god, that was stressful. Nice play. You'll take my card. I don't know why you didn't take my card. You should have took it. What are you doing? Yeah, what were you doing? Hey, I got the card. Goku card. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Triple decker. Nice. All right, let's what were we doing again? Oh, we were doing this. Right. I stopped in Wildau to do this quest, right? Dude, my shoulder is stressed out. All right. This way? Hold on, ma'am. We have important business to attend to. Wait, aren't you trying to arrange a scrimmage between the House of Ralar and reinvite the House of Ralar and the people? Yes. Then why are you playing this card game? Yes. Don't you have to travel away to a foreign land so that you can wage a war on blank blank blank? Yes. Shouldn't you be getting on the boat to go to that faraway land so that you can help your allies? Uh-huh. This nothing is more important to me than this game right here. Triple Triad is going to tell us who the Yo, what is this? Everyone's like not giving me any. Come on now. I'm horrific at the jump puzzles in this game. I'm surprised the GMs haven't jailed me for how bad I do at them sometimes. You can severely deform your reanimations like certain emotes, but that doesn't change your XYZ. This is 3. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to turn in the other card for GP. Crap. Thank you. what is this about a shipment? Oh, yes, of course. The packages is prepared to be ready and shipped. I meant to handle it sooner, but I've become engrossed in the studies of desynthesis. I'll be sure to send word to your visit along with his wares. Hmm? You have not heard of desynthesis? I suppose you would have to visit the bonfire quite often to keep pace with Mudamix's myriad findings. Allow me to explain. Desynthesis is a new technique developed by Mudamix to break down armor and weapons into their constituent parts. In short, it allows the retrieval of those materials originally used to craft an item. On occasion, the process will also yield a peculiar crystal mass. There is still much research to be done, but we believe the mass is formed by residual spirit bond energies infused into equipment by the hand that crafted them. Quite the process is similar to the creation of materia. We've come to call these crystals demi-materia. Just imagine the applications: fortifying weapons, creating new armor, making new triple triad cards. The possibilities are endless. It may also be worth noting that while some of the demi-matter byproducts seem unfit for reuse, their radiance was not unlike the rubies and sapphires or might find for sale in Yolda. I imagine that they would fetch a fair price if you were to show them to the right buyer. But if you truly are interested in learning more of desynthesis, I can think of no better way than trying it yourself. Perhaps the next time we meet, you can tell me of your own findings. Dun, 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 dun. You can now use the general action desynthesis. By doing so, break down unwanted items into their constituent form. You are now able to desynthesize items, reducing them to their original materials. To desynthesize an item, you must first be a level 30 discipline of hand. Select an item and choose desynthesis from its sub-command to begin the dismantling process. Each discipline has its own desynthesis skill level. If your desynthesis skill is higher than the optimal skill rating for an item, there is an increased chance of receiving rare items. You will always successfully desynthesize an item regardless of your desynthesis skill level, so never hesitate to desynthesize items you no longer need. This is literally just telling me what this was. Alright. Now I need to meld 8 materias into armor so that I can turn in the other quest too. There's triple triad cards here too. Yo, gotta catch them all. Triple triad. I wanna be the very best that no one ever saw. To capture all the triple triad cards available. It doesn't matter how the song goes. Na, 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 na. I will travel all over Rosia, searching far and wide. Dun, 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 the triple triad cards of mine. Set up a beacon inside triple triad. Gotta get those cards, it's true. I'm in mugs playing card games against you. I beat you in a game and you lose to me. Triple triad. Got a triple triad. Triple triad. Give me all your cards and I won't make you give it up to me. Fuck, I was hoping you'd play the 7 card. I am going to win this game. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we got the Marlboro card. Let's go, baby. Rematch. Give me your shit. So they introduced this mechanic. There's a vendor you can sell. You could buy a certain item from, desynthesize it, and get a rare, expensive craft. It's great. I made so much money. You're a man obsessed? What? Clearly playing Triple Triad is showcasing mental fortitude and strategy in the face of any situation. How can one hope to win war if they can't out-strategize a foe in Triple Triad? I have never heard anything sound so correct in my life. I win. Give me the other card. Oh, you don't want to give it up? Alright. I didn't come into this bar to give you money for beer. I came in this bar to rob you of your cards. You are going to give me your other card. Hey, what is it? Marlboro card again? Why you give me the same card twice? Oh, is it because I didn't use it before I faced you the last time? That's probably what it is, isn't it? Okay, so you want to use the card immediately. Probably. A card for me and you. Hey, Lakota, hello. Welcome to the Triple Triad stream. Starring yours truly. The ever-loving, handsome, fully capable and sensational Matsu. Here you will find all your Triple Triad needs being fulfilled one day at a time. You're gonna give me that card, dude. Whether you agree with me or not, hombre. It's like listening to the voice of an angel. Why, thank you. Hey, what we get? Marlboro card again? Why are you keep giving me the same card over and over again? I already got 2 of these bad boys. I thought they couldn't give you the same card if you've already won it from them. I didn't know they could just give you the same one. I'm like a do. That is true, Snowy. That is very true. Lies of PE got me ready for Triple Triad. I'm taking all your cards and your money while at it. You are going to lose and give me that damn card. Okay, you're being stingy as fuck. You were being stingy as fuck, and I don't appreciate it at all. Give me your Triple Triad cards, and I will know. I'm surprised you didn't put the card in the corner. Hey, dude! Come on! Stop giving me the Marlboro card. He's given it to me 4 times. If he gives it to me a 5th time, I'm going to go play someone else. Triple. Triple triad. Triple triad. Is it champions? I can't make that one work. Change your cards into your deck to become the triple triad champion of the world. Triple triad.
Oh, hey.
Triple triad champions. Triple triad. Triple triad are the champions. Hey, what's going on, OZ? Hello. Ray, do you remember the Digimon card battle game? Do you remember that game? How I traded it? What was it? I traded Digimon. Was it I traded Digimon card battle for your Gundam Battle Assault 2? Or was it vice versa? I don't remember. It was so long ago. But there was this PlayStation 1. There was this PlayStation 1 Digimon card game. And I got 95% completion in it. And I couldn't fucking beat the game. I never figured out what I had to do to beat the game. Still to this day. I don't know what I missed. That still weighs on me. I remember it took me I was searching for 10 hours to try to figure it out. Yeah, that was it? Was that it? Marlboro. Alright, I'm not playing you anymore. You've given me 5 Marlboro cards in a row. Come on, Brave. What is wrong with you? That was it? Gundam Battle Assault was really great, too. It's a shame. It feels like they don't make Gundam games. Well, the Gundam games they make nowadays all feel like cash grabs. Because they are already shutting down that... They announced the Gundam... If there is a prime example of people not wanting live service games... or there's too many. The fact that they announced the Gundam Overwatch game and then they shut it down in the same year should be a shining example of it's no, not everything needs to be a live service game. That game was actually really fun. I played it for a little bit. I enjoyed it. But it's pretty clear that it didn't perform the way they wanted it to. The pugilists are on their way. Relarg be praised. There is much to do. I will make the match known to the villagers. The Setsa and Otishka be on hand to receive our guests. Again, they keep setting unrealistic goals for live service games. Yeah, it's like everyone's trying to at least attempt to try to put one out so that they can potentially captivate the Fortnite money, but like I said, there's only so many people to go around. There's not this infinite amount of people that are gonna play your stuff. Because they have to realize, People are not gonna like suddenly just drop Fortnite to go play your game. They're gonna continue to play Fortnite. I think Fall Guys has solved. I think I wouldn't be shocked if Fall Guys shut down, because those kind of like party games, those live free-to-play party games like that are now becoming a dime a dozen. If it were to, I wouldn't be so shocked. There's so many. Like, what is that other one? There's it. Party Animals is basically Fall Guys. And you, Akane, Scrimmage. There is, this is to be the venue. Pray take care of your, take care. Pray take yourself there and prepare. Ugh. That game was good. It just had horrible mobile game micros and got nuked by Overwatch. Yeah. Yeah. It's, oh, we're going back to the area that we came from. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really hard to compete against established stuff. Even if your product's good, it's really difficult to break into especially a multiplayer game field that's already been like well established for years by other stuff. It's really difficult. It's not impossible, but you have to have the understanding that, like, unless your game is going to be like this revolutionary thing that's going to captivate people's interest beyond a shadow of a doubt, people are still going to play the other game. So, like, you can't, like, you have to have, like, your expectations have to be like half of what they're going to be. A bit of proper parenting and teaching kids to watch their money could kill live service. I'm not sure if that's true, but it's what I think. I don't know. I don't like, I don't know. Because, I mean, Dead by Daylight's a live service game, and if there's a Resident Evil skin, I buy it. And it's just the way it is. Because I like RE, so I don't know if it's like purely kids. I can't really say. So I haven't seen it myself, but I'm not gonna say it doesn't happen. There's definitely people that don't watch their kids spend money. For sure. So if games by even Overwatch and Destiny are struggling, Overwatch because Blizzard is Blizzard, and Destiny because Bungie cornered themselves and their model finally bit them in the tail. So if games by two big studios like that are struggling, there ain't no way other studios stand a good chance in that market. Yeah, no, that's a good example. Yeah. No, I mean, Destiny has been around for so long too. It's about like it's bound that people are gonna get eventually bored of it. All right, you're gonna get eventually bored. Unless you like really reinvent the wheel. I see it as a time investment. If a game keeps you entertained for X amount of time, it's fine to buy something from their store. But if X is different for everyone. Yeah, that's true. No, I am full of well. As long as you spend your money responsibly, as in like, you know, make sure you have food to eat, your bills are paid and all that jazz. Your time's short, man. Spend shit on what you want. If you already got your responsibilities in check, fuck it. Buy that hentai statue you wanted to. Who gives a shit? That girl that you dated and you want to bring home and you have this 23-inch hentai statue like sitting in your living room. Don't be ashamed. She gives you the stinky eye about it. Be proud. That's a very specific situation. Who knows? She might be like, oh my god, I have the same statue. You don't know. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm like going back and forth about the Sephiroth statue for Rebirth, because it's like, man, it's so expensive, but it's like, but it looks great. And I'm like, you don't need it, but it looks. It's such a cool statue. And then I found out you can get a discount. I think you can get a discount, I think, on it. By like, you can get like, I think you can get 15% off on it if you sign up for their newsletter. And I'm just like, ugh. How much longer do we have until the deadline? The game doesn't come out until February. So, probably until then. But it being the price it is, I imagine it's not going to sell out anytime soon. It's $350. That's a lot of money. It's still available, so I don't think many people have bought it. You're here, good. The people of Al-Laga expect a quality match. Let's not disappoint them. Soon the girls will arrive with the pugilist. I also told the professor, but he will not attend. Science before savagery, he says. Speaking from experience, I have no hentai statues. Okay? Seven hells, what are you? Denzi, Chiska, they're in trouble. The voice came from the river. With me, Kane. Do it. We're in a situation where you have to protect yourself from publishers. It shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be predatory. It's capitalism, though. It's unchecked capitalism. There's no rules and regulations. EU has more rules than NA does about that stuff. Because it was EU that fought for the loot boxes and stuff to be taken out of Overwatch and Star Wars Battlefront and stuff. It wasn't NA. NA didn't give a shit. It was EU. And it was also EU that was the major challenger of the acquisition of Activision by Microsoft. It wasn't NA. NA didn't give a shit. So they don't. NA in particular doesn't particularly care. And it's more European laws that are more. EU has more of a mindset to enact laws that are more protective of people than NA in terms of like that kind of stuff. But I mean, in my opinion, it's the same as like I don't know. As long as you allow the ones who have power to not have to be relegated for their power, like unchecked, you know what I mean? Like if you have a lot of power and it's not relegated, it's not. Is it shocking that those people are in turn are going to start abusing their power? Not really, because who's gonna relegate? You realize that they're gonna be able to get away with more and more and more and more and more. Ain't nobody gonna do anything about it. So, unfortunately, that's where the gaming industry is they can just do whatever they want. And I can't unfortunately, it's in such a hot place because you have one side of the people that are like, don't buy this stuff. It's bad. If you buy it, you're endorsing this behavior. But then you have the other side of people that are just like, look, man, I just want to have fun. I don't give a fuck. And I mean, that's fair too. I can't, they don't want to think that hard about it. They just want to enjoy themselves. And then, the cycle continues. It's kind of hard one to win there. Because it would really change if people stopped buying stuff. But at the end of the day, people want to be entertained. Their flaws aside with other stuff, EU has been saving the day with a lot of tech stuff, at least for the people, in my opinion. No, they have. They definitely have. Well, it isn't also the U.S. being behind when it comes to the tech knowledge and politicians. It's a hard thing. But as long as there's gonna be unchecked stuff going on, they're just gonna continue to keep doing this with no recourse or no repercussions. It's also wild that from not a consumer standpoint but a working standpoint, video games make more money than the movie industry and the music industry, yet the movie industry has a safer job security. You're more you have to worry about losing your job in the video game industry all the time, but it makes the most money. It's how is that possible? You have the most income, yet there's no job security. They fight tooth and nail to prevent unions, so there's no standards that get established. And then every other someone said, even though I've been playing Final Fantasy games all year, someone said it's crazy how 2023 is crazy for video games. So many great video games, but absolutely horrible for the workers. Because it's every other week, it's a company that's hey, letting off this many people, letting off that many people, letting off this many people, letting off that many people. Yeah, you have all these banger games coming out this year. It's crazy. My techniques, they have no effect. Watch it turn out to be his brother. Well, well. We thought we knew every elm of your style, but you, adventurer, you are not like the others. You are the griffin, the wrench who led countless soldiers to their doom. Good men and women live lives ahead of them. But you're supposed to be dead. The wretch who died was but a double. Good riddance, too, for he presumed to have ambitions of his own. I am the true griffin, and my name is Theobald, Theobald's heir and rightful king of Almago. Theobald's heir, king of Almago. We know he has a beard. Aye, and in my royal duty I've come to deliver a warning. Such cults as the propagate false beliefs would not be suffered under my reign. Cease any foolish notion of reviving the fist of Rhaegar. Swear fealty unto me, or you will meet the same end as your treacherous forebears. Lies. Leodric's line is spent. And rightful or not, none would bow before you. The people will not suffer another tyrant. You wound me, Guilt. Or should I say, Theodred, dear cousin. What? All this time and you didn't know neither who you are nor what became of your parents. This ignorance cannot be borne. Nay, we must rectify it at once. You see, your father and mother, they conspired to betray the royal house. For their crimes, his grace put them to death. And though your parents were the dimmest of traitors, they had wits enough to know when the game was over. So they sent their precious Theodred, then but a brawling babe, to be raised in the safety of the Temple of Fists. Though my father tended to that squabbling little place soon enough. You dare mock my parents and my home? Who you claim to be, I care not. I will make you pay. Have you learned nothing? Your techniques are useless against us. If your defeat suffices not to convince you, look at the proof of your beloved temple's destruction. Listen well. Almago needs a stronger ruler, an absolute ruler, to smite her enemies and restore her glory. The ruler is me. Your feeble fist has no place in her future. It is not a good time for the match. With apologies to Master Hammond, I must call it off. Tiska, pray return to Alagaha and rest. I shall remain behind to receive our guests. Wait with me, Akane. Ooh, sorry for the delay, my friends. Haven't been here once before. I thought I had to handle the route, but 'tis was the route that had a handle on me. Oh. Is something the matter? Aye. Harsh truths have been thrust before me, calling my very essence into question. I am I am not fit an opponent for you and yours. Forgive me, Master Hammond. As far as you have come, it pains me to say this, but I have to call off our match. Well, that you don't do so lightly is plain to see. Whatever has happened must be serious indeed. For now, my boy, you'd best focus on yourself. There'll be another time to trade blows. You two, we're going home. Already? We barely got here. And by the scenic route, besides. Let me rest a moment, will you? Oh, don't be such a milksop. With all the roaming, surely this distance is nothing to you. And well, the guilt, to make it clear, we're merely postponing the match. Whoever it is that ails you now, I have faith that you'll bounce back, ready to match me blow for blow. Master Hammond is the soul of kindness. I have nothing but gratitude. Let us return to Almaha. I must look in on the Zinsa and Otiska. Meanwhile, please find Professor Eric. Tell him all that has come to pass. Man, this guy just keeps getting his ass kicked over and over again. Because publishers can nickel and dime a dev team and cut them as soon as the project is done to maximize profits without unions, they can make major bank on every project that way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, without a union, it's fantastic for the publisher people. It's terrible for the actual people working and making the stuff. Because they're the ones who are laboring it. And they're the ones at the high risk of literally losing their income. Blizzard announced record profits in 2018 and in the same year fired 800 people. Yeah, and then it's like when you hear stuff like how Bobby was getting paid like, what was it, like $30 million and shit like that? It's like, bruh. Those people probably make under like, I don't know, 100,000. And that wouldn't even put a dent in the money you make. But greed. Greed is greed is greed. Contractors is such a dumb thing. Oh yeah, it's a way to abuse the system. And you don't have to pay contractors health insurance or anything. Well, most don't. Twitch is the same way. Everybody that streams on Twitch, whether it's like if you make any kind of money on it, you're technically a contractor for Twitch. And that's why people argue back against them so heavily about their splits and stuff.
Thank you.
Thanks to Atwing Dealers for my sub-gift.
Hey, Kitty, good morning. Because I'm of the mindset that like Twitch does organize live streams for themselves, for sure. But that is not the reason people come to Twitch, like, at all. Like, if there was no streams but made by Twitch staff, and all that was left was just Twitch streams, oh, the site would die overnight. Like, it's not what brings people to this platform at all. Mm-mm. Hell, what, like a casual one, like games done quick. That's not even, like that's not a Twitch organized thing. You know what I mean? Despite how like widely successful it is, or Critical Role, right? That's not organized. There's so many of them. What? Let me paraphrase. You were telling me that our Whitegelt, the lumbering slab, is in fact Theodred, nephew the Theodroc, the king of ruin? And that man, who claimed to be Griffin, presumed dead, also claims to be Theobald, Theodroc's rightful heir, and also presumed dead? By the gods, not even a drink-addled bard could make this up. Outlandish details aside, I have an inkling as to the identity of those who set upon you. They are the self-same crew that raised the Temple of Fists, the Corpse Brigade. Trained in counter-monk combat, they serve the King of Ruin as his personal guard. Though personal agents of destruction would be more accurate. But when their liege fell, they followed in their turn, becoming overqualified bandits. Even so, it appears that they have not entirely forgotten their training. That would explain why, for all their mastery of the fists, Weidegard and the girls have no answer to them. That you could hold your own, I believe, is due to your pugilist background. At any rate, now is the time to arm ourselves with knowledge. First of all, I shall look into the Theobald's myriad claims. As for you, I suggest that you check on your friend. Knowing the oath, he'll be confused and crestfallen to no end. The hell is crestfallen? Sad? Oh, it's you. I have known defeat. Tasted my fair share, but not like this. I was helpless as a babe. The strength to protect, I proclaim, but I could not even protect my own. All my years of training, all useless. What have I to offer the people? And to think the Mad King is my uncle. I'm the nephew to the man who murdered my parents, who destroyed our temple, who brought our nation to ruin. Forgive me, sister, I would be alone. Weidegelt remains in depth of despair. 68. It's you again, sister. My new pupils, they have lost faith in me, and so I have lost them. And perhaps it is just as well, for I am unfit to teach. I am the Mad King's kin, and it would be a affront. Forgive me, I should not burden you, but to you I feel I can speak my heart. Reveal things I would not others, not even my closest disciples. Speaking of whom, Dzinska and Okishka, their bodies have healed, but their pride will yet be raw. They would be heartened for your visit. Depressed, basically. Sad and without hope. Oh, how good of you to come and see us. Both Ziska and I are well now, never you fear. 'Tis Master Weidegelt that worries us. He will not soon recover from the emotional blow. Given all that's happened, you can barely blame him. We were supposed to support Master, but in the end, we were just dead weight. Lessons have been suspended since the incident, and not that it matters, though. The villagers have ceased attending. It is a big setback to our mission, but the biggest setback of all is Master's melancholy. Professor Eric would know what to do, I wager. Let's go and consult him. But I don't want to leave Master by himself. Nor do I. Akane, might we trouble you to find the professor and bring him back? I believe he took his investigation of the man named Theobald to the resistance in Raglar Reach. I'll just teleport there. By this time for the fishing one, we hit an area that we couldn't even go to yet. I got the Lamia snake girls. Assume he'll be in here. No? Hey, watch what you're doing with your hands to that person. This isn't that kind of place. Oh, there he is. Connie, you've come at a good time. I've just finished inquiring after our friend, this inspiring Majesty Theobald. And you are doubtless eager to hear my findings. By all accounts, 'tis was but recent that the man surfaced. None can quite say whence he came. But no sooner did he appear than he declared himself Theodroc's heir and proceeded to recruit people to his cause. But the prevailing sentiment around the fellow is one of uncertainty. It should come to no surprise, but folks are not exactly keen on Griffin's return. And lest we forget, few have fond memories of Kings of Ruin's reign, nor do they have any reason to love his heir. That is all. Now then, what brings you? Still sulking in his sightless, you say? Utterly hopeless. Very well, I shall go and slap some sense into the fool. Come, Akane. Okay. I can't even see the gate. Mighty Gelt, a thrashing though it was, how long will you be let a single defeat keep you down? As I hear, you've been neglecting your training. Haven't so much lifted a finger. You would let all that muscle go to fat? Defeat is painful. But I am no stranger to its sting. In time, the sensation fades. But this is no mere sensation. It's my very existence. The man who destroyed the Fist of Raglar his blood courses through my veins, that I should seek to revive the order. It is affront to the dead. I have no right. So that is the way of it. I will tell you a story. I once had a son. In many ways, he took after me. 'Tis was my hope that he would one day follow in my footsteps. But the boy had grander dreams, wanting to change the world. He took off and joined the resistance, and then he died. His unit was helplessly surrounded by the Imperial forces. In order to save his comrades, he swept up a sack of explosives, but the details are irrelevant. For long years have I lived with regret. If only my son had walked the path of science I laminated, he might still be here. But eventually I came to a realization. It was his choice to make, and make it he did. He chose to be a soldier and died a hero. I acknowledge this, and in acknowledging this, I was able to obtain a semblance of peace. We are defined not by our blood, White Gelt, but by our choices. So your uncle is the Mad King. What of it? You're not him. You are you, by whatever name, and there is no limit to what path you may walk. That path may be fraught with hardships, but you mustn't give up. Behold the soldiers of the resistance. Even now they fight tirelessly against the might of the Empire, ever ready to render up their lives for their cause. These men and women bear a great burden, one beneath which they could buckle at any moment. Yet they stand firm to the very last. I used to wonder, why don't they not give up? My son taught me the answer. They believe that the moment you give up on something is the moment you lose. When we first met, you were hell's bell bent on retribution. Mule-headed through you were. You came to see the folly of your path. But there comes a time when a man must fight. For you, that time is now. So find your inner mole, White Gelt, and fight. Fight for that which you believe in. You're right, Professor. I see now what is truly important. Theobald desires absolute rule. If he has his way, the people will suffer. This cannot be borne. It flies in the face of the new fist. I would restore hope to the people. But to do so, I must transcend him. I must become stronger. And I will protect that which I hold dear. Full glad am I to hear it. Suffice to say, I shall aid in whatever way I can. Something else has been bothering me, Professor. About Theobald. His polearm techniques are distinct. I have seen them before, but when and where? This was a long time ago when the Temple of Fists still stood. No, it couldn't be. Adri? Who is this Adri? A brother at the Temple of Fists. The closest thing I had to family. I thought him dead, slain at the temple, slain when the temple was raised. But now you believe that he may still be alive, and is the one who seeks to prevent your revival of the Fist of Rogar? Let us confront him and uncover the truth. If it comes to it, I looked upon Eldri, A true brother. I do not wish for us to fight. But neither can I yield in my purpose. I seek to restore hope to the people. Sundry seeks to deprive them of it. If we must stand opposed, then I stand ready to strike him down. Nod. But remember, Idri's not alone. He has rallied the Corpse Brigade to his cause, and against them the Fist of Regar is ineffectual. How do you intend to overcome this disadvantage? If our fighting styles will not serve, we will master another, one that is free and unshackled by form. Akane, I would ask a favor of you. All you learned as a pugilist, we would learn also. Will you teach us? I reckon you can keep up. Give us your worst, sister. We'll take it all in our stride. If you're ready, I would begin at once. Let us train at Gera Kihim, as the monks of old once did. I shall summon the girls. Pray meet us there. Well, it would seem that the storm has blown over. With that, I shall return to Yulda and tend to the task of mine. I trust you will see to the rest here. Can I go to said location? The hell is this? I don't think so. Oh, no, I can. Alright. Yeah. Wadagelt. Fist him before he fists Almago. The battle of who fists first. I love how most of the monk training boils down to NPC, we need strength, Akane kick our asses. Yeah, we pretty much did that most of this, haven't we? Well, this is level 68. The fishing one is level 65, so there's a 68 one too. But we won't be able to do the next one because I imagine the next one's at level 70. I was gonna say he has a despawn. Theobald leads the Corpse Brigade, soldiers trained to surpass the Fist of Regar. Against them, our style is ineffective. If we are to triumph, we must broaden our horizons. Akane, will you help us? All right, let's do it. I shall give it my all. You well know how we fight, our strengths and our weakness. Tell us what we must improve from the eyes of a pugilist. I mean, monks aren't known for being the strongest of strong, right? They're known for having speed, and to have speed, you gotta have endurance, the strength. I see. Being a pugilist, we want for power. Every blow must be telling. Zitska Otiska, our strikes must be harder than stone. Arm of the destroyer for 10 hours. 10 hours? So this is how you train. It is eye-opening. I'm not the one that said 10 hours, but it is not enough. We must learn more, or we cannot defeat the enemy. Please, Akane, teach us more. And you don't want to turn out like Trunks and Vegeta coming out of the hyperbolic time chamber. I see, above all, the pugilist is swift. Each blow he receives, he delivers a dozen. The Zinska, Otishka, our combinations must be seamless. 10,000 boot shines. Such brutal training. Small wonder you are strong. But we are not finished yet. Akane. I mean, is it any wonder when your parent is Vegeta? Is there any is it any surprising there's daddy issues involved? I mean, he ain't the nicest person in the world. I see. Beside pugilist, we won for endurance. No number of blows must stop us. The Ziska Otishka, our endurance must be unyielding. Steel peak 10,000 times. It was bad enough for Trunks when he was a walking case of PTSD before he even met his dad. Right. Like he had witnessed all his friends and family die, and then he meets his dad, and his dad's a major asshole. Like it wasn't uphill. There was no hill that went up with that relationship. So this is how you train. It is eye-opening. Who's this? Pray forgive my interruption, but my name is He Railed, and I've come at Professor Eric's behest. The professor, has something happened? Nothing untoward, I assure you. He has made a monumentous discovery pertaining to the man called Theobald. Truly, we must go to him at once. I beg your pardons, but the professor bade me to bring Mistress Akane alone. He believes that you and the lady should focus on your training first and foremost. I suppose he is right. Very well. Go on, sister. You have taught us all we need to know. All that remains is to practice. Make it second nature. My thanks for understanding. Without further ado, please follow me. Okay. And we are going where? Over here. Like Goku and Chi-Chi have the opposite problem. The family's fine with Goku and Chi-Chi. It's their marriage isn't. With between Goku constantly dying and wanting to stay dead. And too dumb enough to realize what's even going on around him. He has the opposite problem. That alligator would eat this bird. That being said, I need to watch Dragon Ball Super someday. Someday. Alright, over this way. Okay. It's an ambush, isn't it? Not far now, the professor waits beyond. I knew it. I can't believe you fell for that. Ah, but to be fair, I spoke no lies. The professor did call for you. Help me, Akane, he said. I highly recommend watching Battle of the Gods and Resurrection of F first. Yeah, I want to watch the Brawly. I want to watch the Brawly one because I hear it's really good. But I feel like I should probably watch a bit of the show first before I watch it, because I assume that it has like some semblance of the show in it. Jesus Christ, dude. How many fuckers are there? Hey Zero, hello. Hey, take it easy, Rain. Oh my god. Holy fuck. For superhero, you definitely need to watch Super first. Yeah, I haven't made time to watch it at all. Wait, did that dude just like... Oh, that's the... Oh. Great, I can't damage him because he's inside the circle. Oh, they fucking finally ran out of people. Jesus. God damn. That was like the hardest fight yet. Surrender now or he's a dead man. Can't even finish a fight you started. Cravens, the lot of you. Call me what you will, but no one stands between the king and his throne. Damn, how'd they find him? You were slow to return, so we followed. It was right that we did. Thanks, Reglar, we were not too late. How the hell did you get past the sentries? We trampled right over them. How else? Damn it. Your ilk was supposed to be easy picking. The day's yours. But it ain't over, mark my words. Don't let him get away. Why you let him run away? No! Oh my god. Beat his ass. He was already beat. My thanks, Akane. I was on my way back to Yolda when they set upon me, and none too gently, the bloody brutes. I'm sorry, Professor. It's my fault. You were put in danger because of me. Haven't you learned anything, you dolt? I'm part of this cause of... I am part of this cause of my own volition. For better or worse, I feel I alone bear responsibility for my actions. At any rate, I have done what I need to do, and you must resume training safe in that knowledge. Beg your pardons, but may I suggest we leave this place? The enemy may still be lurking nearby. Why is this thing said all day? Come, the Alagaha. Well, I mean, I don't have access to that many, I don't have access to that many NPCs to be able to buy stuff from. So I went to Regar's Breach, and I looked at the NPCs and stuff, but there was nothing there for me to buy. And I don't want to buy stuff off the auction house that I shouldn't have any, I shouldn't have access to. So, like, right now, like, I feel like I'm wearing the highest stuff that I can. Yeah, all the stuff that I can buy right now, I can't really use. Alright, like it's lower than what I need. From the NPCs, at least. Like, nobody's selling, like, level 62, 64 stuff. But it makes sense because we're at the very beginning. I hate that feeling. This game does that a lot to me. The whole, if I could control my character during a cutscene, we'd save so much time. They literally could have stopped the guy from running away. That's one less adversary. What? Thanks again, Akane, for your teachings. Owing to me, we could, owing to them, we could save the professor. He sustained some injuries, but for a blessing, they are minor. The village healer tends to him. When he is recovered, I mean to challenge Theobald. For that day, I will train hard, and I will put an end to his tyrannic ambitions. Witness me, sister. I can't do the next one because I needed to be level 70, right? Yeah. I level 290. My current stuff is 270. Stop trying to break the story? What do you mean break the story? This is my job story. Alright, so we can't do this one because it's in an area we can't get to yet. That means the only thing we have left to do is either level up botany and culinary, cooking, or go do main story. People gotta escape so that they can fight you later. Well, if we beat that dude's ass up now and kill him, we ain't gotta worry about him, and then we just get sooner to the big bad. That dude ain't gonna do anything. We already beat him. He's useless. Liz thinks it's time to return to Limsa Lamentia. Yeah, so this is the main story here. It's all level 60. Right. No point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lamentia. Alf said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. You want Lys's hair? There's a better way to do it. Just let them run off, look stupid, and at least let something distract the main character and such. Like in that case, it's not even him. They had him surrounded 4-1, and they let him get away. 4-1. Like, no, just surround him. Beat his ass. It's already beat. What's he gonna do now? Oh, there's a bomb next to Eric. You have to get rid of it and the guy runs off. Yeah, at least do something like that. You know, something. The fact that they just let the dude go. Ugh. You won and then you still lost. You've returned. Connie, I trust you've learned much from our Nomad friends in Revelant's Toll. I'm eager to hear it all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have enough time to talk on our journey to Kugani. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhands that we are ready to depart. Oh, right here. Oh. All set, lass? We'll see you to the ship if so. All right, here we go.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Damn, that's a big sword.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
And I'm on a boat, man. We're going far. There has to be a conflict on the water.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Uh-oh.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Of course.
Dragged? By what?
A tentacle?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment.
This is why you'll never catch me on a boat in my life.
Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Not once. Because you can't swim? No, I can swim fine. I still don't want to be on the damn boat. I don't think being able to swim would matter that far out from there with anything. No, not really. If you're in the middle of the water like this and your ship goes down, you're fucked. Doesn't matter you can swim or not. You're fucked, dude. Either something's gonna get you or you're gonna starve to death. Rip. No siree. Odd, most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and currents, the Misery is The misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire the serial engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on the knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I can convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example? Sea wolves, superstitions, and fairy tales. Not more. But if you must know, the things which he is reluctant to name are the souls of the deceased women who had lured sailors to their deaths. Oh. Mermaids. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. It is neither the sea nor weather which is responsible. Then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. So let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Al's like, you sure? What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we have arrived at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Oh yeah, it's hurting time. Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day if it reels us in. The Siren Song C now accessible. I love how in a fantasy world they still do the "oh come on ghosts really" when there's boogies in several places in Lamentia. Walking skeletons in Granadia and actual zombies in Ulva. I know, right? It's like, are you really shocked that there's ghosts? Of all things. Can I? Aw, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? What? All that water. All that water and you can't do jack shit. I guess I can make a fried egg while we wait. Well, if I had black pepper, I can make that again. Guess I'll make some alligator salad. Alright. One alligator salad, not coming right up. Not allowed fishing. Oh, the ghosts have gone too far. No, hold on. Hold up. Hold. Oh, Man, that procced fast. Jesus. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Siren song. The hell are those? Now, how are you going to do a dungeon on a boat? I still say that I wish they had a boat DVD map. You know, you have like the movie Ghost Ship and stuff. How big would it need to be for the map in DVD? I imagine you do like multiple floors. Like you'd be able to run outside and stuff. I mean, ships are huge though. Like freighter ships, they're huge. Oh, is Holy a spell in this game? Oh, we reach a destination. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, like we're gonna spend the whole thing on the ship. Oh, they almost made a creature from Final Fantasy X. Almost. Damn. This creature right here, this crawl law, it's from the 5th expansion in Final Fantasy XI. Same model. That's the second 5th expansion enemy. Yeah, I didn't think they would put Seekers monsters in this. Huh. I wonder what other monsters they have. Fuck is that? Hey, welcome to the stream. EFE. Sorry, Snow, you're not allowed to go to bed. Sorry. Remember, we have the Korean lessons after stream. Oh, another boat. They copied the sea monks too. The exact same sea monk. Dang, I forgot. You forgot! How could you? I can't believe it. Have a good night. It has to be a mermaid, because mermaids, I mean, in Greek mythology, sirens do what they say, but it's mermaids that are the ones that drag people to the bottom of the ocean and lure them with their booba. Fuck, hold on. Hold on. Okay. That should be okay. Well. Hold on. It's so small on my tab box. Okay. I don't know what the second one is. But, or do I? Me. Fuck, uh-oh. Okay, I think that's fine. Tried out to die first. Yeah, he did something that took like half my health. I don't know why he keeps attacking me. Hey, you can like barely I think I did the wrong one. No, I did. Okay. Me ang Hegel? The first letter is like an M sound. Is it like an M sound, right? Ma e a n he ha e yo. Right? Ma e a n ha e yo. Am I close? Ma, me, a, e, yo. Yeah. Oh, hey, nice. Second is I can't read that one. Is it Chu? Chu? Oh no, fuck! It's a double vowel. I don't know that one. I still haven't taken time to learn the double vowels, but fuck. Let's see. It would be probably Wa. So Chua, maybe. I can't see the second one. It's so small. I see the O at the bottom though. Or on. What are these? Hold on, Barbos, too. I'm gonna zoom my chat. Oh, that's an N. Oh. So I can't see that. It's so small. That's a okay. So that's a U. A U. So zone. Chue, song, him, ham, che, what, where, sa, fuck. There's no U. Oh, U is pointing down? Oh, so it's O. Oh, okay, I gotta mix that. Swang. Swang. So, swang. Swang. Tway swang. H-A-B. Hab. Is she the mermaid? I guess so. Not very mermaid-like, though. I'm kind of disappointed. More like a siren. I was hoping for... scandalous. Yeah, it is a nice song. It's Chouet, it's Chouet something. Yeah, it's only there's no the second is just a single vowel. Yeah, it's se-o-ang, right? And then ha-e-bid, as in like the 3 letters, right? But I don't remember if B had a different sound with that, the last consonant. Ni. Oh fuck, what is he doing? He's serious. Good thing I looked. Yeah, she was a pain in the ass. Okay, so... Yeah, so... H sound, A sound, B sound. I got that right? Hub. Ni... Ah, fuck, the last one, though. Da? I forget the last letter. The B on the bottom sometimes slurs to an M sound. So, hum. For that boss, you have to look away when it's casting. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's Jue Song Habnida. Jue Song Habnida. Jue Song Habnida. Oh, so I got it right? I was unsure if it was a D sound. Jue Song.
That appears to be the last of them.
Oh. And this means...
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Oh, like, sorry. Hey, at least I knew the letters. I was saying wa, but it's way. I didn't know the double vowel. But at least I knew them. I got the O wrong. You got pretty close. Jue Sa Hamnida. If you want to slur the M. Oh, Hamnida. I see. And that's sorry.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
I'm sorry. Oh?
The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Oh, this looks nice. Oh, they're both sorry. Okay, so... Jue-san Hamnida. And... Miang Hanyo. Mian Hiyo. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugani, the western port of Hinagashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Huh? These aren't gonna matter for me, right? I'll just do this. Despite traveling halfway around the world, Alf is in no mood to take insights. Glad though I am to have arrived. I would remind. Oh, well, hold on. I didn't realize I had auto on. Glad I am to have arrived. I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at your disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself in any moment. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Kevlan, I realize you pledged only to take us far as Kangani, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there are kind and generous souls here who would aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yagiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here on their self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alf. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Least you forget, I got plenty of practice in Nishgard. Captain Kelevant, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, Ari? You find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest and relax and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my Salians, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must be away. Ours was an ever fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course. Surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and deliver you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Okay. All right then. To the holistery? After you. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Minaheyo. Minahiyo.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion.
Naked?
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port.
Mm-hmm.
Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Okay.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Intra. You already know. You already know. Welcome to Japan, that is, of course. Well, everybody look at all these yukatas. Am I late? I did not say the word. He stole your look? Let's see. Different glasses. Oh, you guys got the same hair. Yeah, you guys got the same hair. Oh, now you... Okay, alright. Okay, now you got the... Okay. Same glasses, I see. Except you have the Assassin's Creed attire and he's wearing a kimono. Well, this is cool. I had a Spider-Man pointing me when I ran into this guy. Oh yeah, that must be pretty fitting when you look at when you have the cutscene going on. Well, everybody, we are going to have to explore Kuganu